Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hello. Welcome. Where am I? What's going on over here? Anyways, hello, hello. I was like scarfing down food until the last minute. I was like, oh crap. The countdown to the ad break is happening. Shit. So I consumed the food as fast as possible. I may have died, but I grew back. To say the least. So everything's fine. Everything is fine. You had cookies for lunch? Oh, lucky. I want cookies. Give me some. I want cookies. I shouldn't have cookies. But I want cookies. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I should really claim some of these stuff, huh? When are they all disappearing? On the 27th. Oh, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Rosie! Thank you for the lurkies! Also, how dare. I tried to sneak off without telling her that I'm streaming, but it's okay. Didn't want to be that guy, be like, I scream. I don't know. I'm kind of weird that way. All right. I forgot there's a hair coupon. I wanna redeem it, but I don't know I want character though. Not yet, anyways. I think I have an idea, but it's all right. Okay, my goal for today. Bossing on my Dawn Warrior and whapping. That's very, very simple goals. Nothing more to it. Just plain. Is the metal really? Oh, look at the chair. That's so cute. I appreciate the chairs. They're adorable. Also, I'm getting a lot of chairs. I feel like I need to get more of these. He always ruins it. he always ruins it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He comes in, steals first, doesn't even ask any questions, and then just walks away. Always. I don't know why I equipped the metal when it does nothing. It has no stats attached to it. So let me throw it on the ground. There you go. He ruins everything like Cal's poverty. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Oof is all I have to say. Oof. Oh man. Sus a little. Nah, man. I think she's telling the truth. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. All right. Before I start anything, let me do what I call my inventory chores, because I have this stupid habit in just logging off without clearing out anything. So now I have nothing but junk in here, and I'm slowly running out of room. It's quite embarrassing, actually. It's quite embarrassing. Help me. He gives her 40 nugget meals? Bro, I feel like he only gives people 40 nugget meals. He bought me nuggies. Just without question, one day nuggies. I was like, oh, cool. I got food at least. It's so funny. It was so funny. Worth? It was worth it though. Man, nuggies. You can't go wrong with nuggies. You absolutely can't. Even if you're on some kind of like strict diet, you always have room for nuggies. No questions asked. Move that over here. this. I have so much junk in this inventory, like, holy moly. Let's see. I don't need this Absol gearbox, so toss it to the ground. I don't need this weapon box, toss it to the ground. I don't need this, toss that in the ground. So much junk. The mist, I don't need this mega burning box. I think I can also toss this on the ground. Unless there's another character I just want to remake for some odd reason, but I don't think I need it anymore either. Alright. Perfect. Nope. Oh my god, my spaghettis. My spaghetti. I am desperate for mesos right now. I am uber broke. Considering I only have these 3 to boss mule, and this one already burned his money on trying to 17 star an arcane item, and it didn't even reach that far until I ran out of money. It didn't even reach that far until I ran out of money. I was very sad. Very, very sad. Alright, I have a hair coupon. I don't know who to use it on. Let's see. I guess I can put it on this demon slayer that I'm slowly beautifying. That I'm very slowly beautifying even though she's wearing a helmet. Yeah, maybe. It's probably like one of the few female characters I actually have in this account, which is actually kind of funny. Or on the cane. I don't know if there's any good hair, but I guess there's only one way to find out. Cause yeah, I don't know why, I'm pretty picky when it comes to who gets what. Though I don't know how the hair, I don't know what the hair looks like though. Or maybe this guy, because honestly my Adele looks like some kind of a K-pop star. Which I guess that makes sense, considering he is wearing the entire Blackpink ensemble. I don't even remember how much it was. I just remember that I bought it, and I said, yeah, that's good enough for now. And he needs work. He has full abso, but they're not even properly cubed or anything. Or even starred. But he has the stuff. 30 bucks? Was it 30 bucks? Yeah, that you know what, I think that sounds about right. I thought it was around 50 because I remember the like the full thing for BTS was like 100 bucks. And I very happily spent that $100. Yeah, okay, so I think because yeah, the BTS was for multiple sets and it was 100 bucks. I don't remember if Blackpink had the same thing. But I do remember spending, I think, around 50 for a few things. But since I'm still using a lot of the what you call it, the BTS stuff to this day, I feel like that $100 was worth it. Especially since I got that ultra fancy chair. That the only way you can get that chair is by spending the $100. I felt like I felt like I spent too much of the money. I'm still not MVP red. I don't think I ever will, but it was still kind of hilarious. Alright. Salon. Do you have room in here? Not really. Okay, so I need to spend money on... Oh, they're all puppy dog guys? They're just of different colors. They're just all different colors. Okay. This one I could just delete. Yeah, I'll just delete this one. There you go. Let's see. What's the hair? That's a green hair. This is that. I get that. This one I can delete. The black romantic hair. I like to keep the original hair from the classes, so I'll delete that one. Yeah, there you go. Let's put See if I can get anything good. Oh my god, that is a wild hair. I don't like many of them. There are plenty that I'm not a huge fan of.
4. Thank you for the head pats.
Hey, Cryo, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. There is a lot of hair in this selection coupon. Oh my god. There's so many. And I can make him look like Lotus again. Oh my god, I can have another Lotus hair if I really wanted to. Okay, that's a lot. I think there was one that I particularly was okay with. I just have to remember where it was. Maybe this one? Maybe. Continue with the light novel? Nice. How long is the light novel, by the way? Just out of curiosity, how long is the light novel? I kind of want to use this hair too, but I feel like it will look too similar to my Dawn Warrior who has the Lotus hair. And I know that's not the Lotus hair, but still. You know what? Where is it? Where's that ridiculous hairstyle? Yeah, why not? Beautiful. Beautiful. Now he's beautiful once again. Not sure if you told you yesterday, but stopped at elders of the two faction knights, arguing over the fact that they think their youngest shines, being the chosen one, are basically... Oh, yeah! Yeah. You told me. You were telling me a bunch about the story yesterday. While I was kind of like flipping throughout while shenanigans was happening. 871 chapters? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, flip. Now let me go ahead onto my Dawn Warrior and check this out. And do bossing, because, bro, I need money. I need mesos so desperately. So desperately. Okay, I switched over a bunch of stuff though, right? Yeah, so this is on the bossing stuff. Whoops. That person threw me off because their name was Tora. I was like, wait a minute. That can't be the one that I know. It's not. They just literally named themselves Tiger. They literally just named themselves Tiger. It's like, okay. Never mind. So very funny. Kind of spooked me for a little bit too. How is your 5th job stuff? Oh yeah, you need work. Yeah, you definitely need work. So I can go ahead and claim all of them on here. To a 3-headed dragon and enter the final stage of a trial to make his own squad fight against demons. You either end up fighting the girlfriend, childhood friend, or right now rival. Oh, so it's either between those 3 then. Ooh. How exciting, actually. Well, Knowing how the story's probably gonna go, if he does end up finding the GF, it's gonna be pretty like. Actually, all of them will be pretty intense, except for the rival, unless it's a friendly rivalry. But considering that I'm assuming that since it's a light novel, I'm assuming the friendly rivalry, excuse me, isn't actually that friendly. If that makes sense. Will this rank up? Nah, it never does. Tried to kill the rival? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm not too surprised about that. The rival became a rival between the two of them. Man, I want at least 2 lines of strength. Or at least like strength and an all stat, but it looks like neither is going to be showing up today. Looks like neither is showing up today. I might actually just have to compromise here. Oh, okay, there you go. That works. That works very well. That's a good compromise. Is there anything else that needs to be cubed in this guy? I mean, they're all eh. I guess it's the best way I can describe it. It's all eh. Not the greatest, not the best, just meh. Just all meh. And sometimes meh is all you can ask for in times like these. And then I have these 2 that I also want to upgrade as well. These black bean marks. Oh, so much. So much to do, so little time. Oh, so little grind. Yeah, I need to use these. Oh, I forgot to make more of them. Do I have any of the crafting stuff? Because I am desperately low in a lot of ingredients. I have only 18 of these. Oh god, on this character. Oh, that's rough. If only there was a way to buy, like, at least buy more of these. The main character used an ability that makes him more vulnerable for power boost. He got knocked out and didn't meet GF, so they went to take revenge but didn't kill him. Found main character out cold, where they can meet and try to reach out, leading them home. Everyone unaware that she is assassin and a part of the competition. So he doesn't know. Even though, so he doesn't even know that she's an assassin, despite all of that. I find that kind of funny, honestly. You think he'll know by now? Oh yeah, Fatal Strike. Just slap that on there. Cool. that works. You never asked? I mean, it's kind of true. You never did ask. Why relay information that that you never really asked for? That's fair enough, in my opinion. I guess I'll enhance this one. so that one's maxed out, and then I'll enhance these. There. Now he's slowly getting there. Very, very slowly, but he's getting there. Yeah, let me get some boosts. Some buffs. Is the ladies buff happening right now? The event buff, or not yet? Is it at 2 o'clock? I think it's at 2 o'clock. No, not the tomatoes. I meant this one. I just clicked rent. I just saw the word enter. Yeah, no, they're not doing it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of the Night Fragment shop one. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. Aw, they look cute. So that's so not that one. Why is there always somebody on top of somebody that I want to look at? Ah. There you go. Oh yeah, they are wearing the whole thing, so they actually got the whole set except for the gloves. Nice. So that's how it looks like. I don't know who to put that on. I even though I put it on my Kaiser because they were running out of time, I had no idea where else to put them. Oh well. There you go. I think it's time for me to go ahead and start doing some simple bossing here. Is there anybody here that's Kana? Nah. Ice Lightning? Maybe. A Bowmaster? Maybe. Another Bowmaster? Just 2 Bowmasters? Wow. Nah. The dragon is either... What? Is either part of a mighty being that destroyed a ward, or related in shape of the form of a necromancer to try to murder the dragon while evolving. Trust in light novels to just... It can't just be a dragon. No, it has to be something... A part of something grander that will cause a necessary issue that will be solved instantly. Always. Light novels are so silly. It just kind of reminds me of like the spider, like So What, I'm a Spider light novel, where like it's just literally a person who became a spider demon or a spider monster and then slowly starts turning into a god of spiders. It's so silly. And everything's related to everything. Like, nothing can just be. But you know what? It sounds like I'm complaining. But I appreciate it. I honestly appreciate it. It what makes it a silly fun read, you know? A Soul Land Saga Nutshell, another light novel you want to listen to? If the MC and GF doesn't become gods by the end, there's an issue. Exactly. If the main character and the main character's party or partner or whatever the hell isn't, like, doesn't turn into some kind of OP beings, yeah, then they either did something wrong or the whole thing was a parody. Like, absolutely the whole thing is a parody. It's so very silly. I'm actually now that the newest issue or book, yeah, the newest book of So What I'm a Spider came out, I'm reading that now. So very, very silly. Kind of like reminds me of like Overlord, for example, a classic light novel series that turned manga and then anime. It's like the main character, he's just a person who grinded the game so much that he became strong, but that he became strong, even though technically speaking, according to his own dialogue, he's actually the weakest of his guild members. But he just happened to be logged in when the game is about to shut down. And just became a god amongst men now in this new world that was based off of his MMO. So very silly. I don't even want to know, like, if his guild members actually stayed in logged in, how strong they would be. The anime version of Solan is where the main character, a sea god candidate throne, is taken. Come on. Come on. To be fair, if all stayed logged in, the worlds would be theirs within a week. True. Considering that fucking like considering like only like what's his name? Ainz. He's as strong as he is, and he's not even the strongest in his guild. It really puts in perspective, like, holy shit. How strong will the other players would be if they actually logged in and with him? I like to think that if, like, for some odd reason, this is gonna sound funny, for some odd reason an isekai happens within Maple Story, whoever happens to be the chosen one in there, it's just probably gonna run off and start murdering thousands and thousands of creatures just by habit. just by habit, thinking that it's okay. And not just slaughtering all left and right. He's trying to play the role of an evil god, though. He is trying to play that role, but apparently he's only doing that simply because he wants to see if there's other people from his world who also got trapped within the game. But he's also doing good at the same time. So he's like one of those people who just kind of does what he wants, really. Yeah, but he's not doing genocide, if it makes sense. I mean, like, for example, when it comes to, like, the lizard people, he didn't really, like... Sure, I guess you can argue that he enslaved him or took him into the like battled them and everything, so they're kind of like being, what do you call it? I guess in a form of enslavement, but he does give him enough freedom to like, now like some of them are even his generals and everything. Of course his the NPCs from his guild hall are like all the real generals and everything, but he actually respects their intake on a bunch of things. So it's very silly. It's actually like, the way he's taking over actually is not too bad. He's not particularly the good guy, but he's not particularly the bad guy either. I have to remember to push that button as soon as I spawn in. I always forget about Dawn Warrior's ability to just make you deal more damage to an enemy. Just another item to press, you know? I think it's these that I need. I don't mind buying these because I know I'm running out of them slowly too. He could, in your opinion, conquer a good amount before dealing with them. That is true. That is honestly that is actually kind of true. He could deal with them. I haven't kept up with the light novel, I'll be honest with you, or the anime. So I don't even know if the anime is still going on. I'll be honest with you. I kind of hope it is, because it was pretty good. I need to read the more of the manga though. Like I have a whole ass library just ready to be read eventually. But unfortunately, I think my little e-reader is being a little goober right now. I think I have to like manually update it. Cause yeah, I use an e-reader to have all of these mangas and books because I ain't got the room. I ain't got the room for the physical copies. I would love to have the physical copies, but I have to dedicate a whole room to like turn a whole room into a library, which is, mind you, like a small little like goal, a small little thing that I want is a room to just house a bunch of books, my own personal library. However, I need a bigger house for that, and I don't think I'll ever afford a house like that. Especially in this current age. Heck nah, man. Heck nah. The anime's seasons and it takes ages, though honestly, I have reached for the manga light novels more than anime. I'm on the same boat, honestly. I've been reading mangas and light novels more often than watching anime. That's why I tend to say that I read my anime now, because I just don't really sit down and watch it anymore. And I always just preferred reading. I cannot listen to audiobooks or like light novels and everything. I think it's simply because I feel like I don't pay attention enough for me to really absorb the stories, if that makes sense. Because then I'll get super distracted, and because I know everybody say, oh, you can listen to while you're working or while you're doing the dishes and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, I don't think I can fully absorb the story if I'm doing something else while trying to absorb the story in this. I don't know, it's very silly. It's why I can't do podcasts. It's like why I really can't do podcasts. Sure, I can have videos play on the background while I'm like grinding or doing something. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. But I would occasionally look towards the video and be like, "Oh, that's happening," or something like that, you know? Where it's just like a pure audio thing. I don't know. I can't do it. You do audio for some because when you play Warframe, you turn off the sound and just do things that are basic. I mean, that's basically Maple Story in a nutshell, you know? You just have something play on the sidelines while you're just doing the mindless grind on this game. So that way it's very easy for you to just turn your brain off and do whatever you need to do in this game while playing, while doing something else. Honestly, the best... This sounds silly, but the best game to ignore while playing is honestly old school RuneScape. Or if you just want to say RuneScape in general. The fact that it's meta to AFK grind is so funny. You literally don't even have to really pay attention to the game. Just every 20 minutes, just click on the screen to tell the game that you're not truly AFK. It's so silly. You love lazy grind? Oh, heck yeah. The one time I focus is story, but after that I just equip good weapons and sit going burr. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, lazy grinding really is just like... It's probably why so many people can just mindlessly play Maple Story. Whereas like other MMOs, there is such thing as mindless grinding. Like for example, in 14, there is a mindless grind, sure. But you still have to kind of pay attention. Okay, there you go. You still have to kind of pay attention. But Maple Story, nah, man. There are times where I literally fall asleep on my chair while grinding. Way too many times I have fallen asleep while grinding. It's actually kind of silly. Very, very silly. But very easy to do. Extremely easy to do. Oop. There. I need the money, please. I'm broke as shit. I could technically have 4 mules if one of them actually has star forcing, N cube, and potentials done. But they're nowhere near ready for that because I am broke as hell. So it's gonna be on the sidelines for now. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lotus and Damien. I forgot they're still tight. They're like the harder bosses that I need to fight. That's okay. The other ones didn't take too long. No, normal mode, please. Why did I just almost think, oh, I can do hard? No, 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 no. Unfortunately, everything else will probably expire, so let me pop that kind of early. I load this, you bitch. No, let's send out my... No, boys, the other way. Thank you. No, why did you decide to do that, Lotus? You silly bean. Can you come here? You're just gonna stand there menacingly? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Stop it. You silly goober. White armor was the strongest before Ainz took over the guild. I think you did mention that actually before, that he was that was like their original leader was the strongest, but they all gradually stopped playing the game. And like classic MMO story, Ainz just eventually adopted the guild, essentially. It just became his because no one else, because everyone else stopped logging in. Which, man, you know, that hits home. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of hits hard. Where, you know, you played in a guild for so long, you've formed pretty good bonds with some folks, but then once you just stop playing a game, that's it. GG's. You'll never see them again. And eventually there's always going to be that one person who will just never really let go of the game. Mainly because of memories or what. And then that's it. You're just left alone with a grand guild that no one really logs in for anymore. I just find it funny how you can create these NPCs and like weapons and name them whatever you want. So the names of these weapons and everything honestly sounds like something that you can 100% see a real person name. It's all very, very, very silly. I forgot what was Ainz's actual name before he changed it to Ainz ul Gown. Because I know it wasn't actually Ainz for a very long time. Really? He avoided the stun? Okay, whatever. That's kind of BS. probably would have phased it sooner if that oddly didn't miss. But oh well. Oh well. But yeah, anyways, I am gonna look out for more light novels. I'll be honest with you. Like I know, because I recently I actually finished Violet Evergarden. Because I watched the anime on Netflix and I was like, oh, this is cute. This is adorable. This makes me sad. And apparently, yeah, it was a light novel before anything. However, finding it was a pain in the butt, though. I don't know why. I guess, like, I'm not the only one who was looking for it after the anime, or what? Ah! 50 things happen at the same time. All because I wanted to cleanse. Oh my god. Of course he decided to do that there. Oh, he's doing his thing over there. Okay. Altar, please. Oh, thank you. I like how this phase only takes me longer, simply because of his constant dashing and teleporting. Oh, and the balls. 100% also because of the balls. 90% damage reduction is silly. Oh. I have no idea why I hopped the other way. Oh, he's gonna dash. Come here. No. Well, while he's doing that. Aww. No. Now I have a stupid sword. Ugh. Oh my god. Damien, please. Why do you move so often? Come here on this side, please. Hi, there you are. Oh my god. Okay, I give up. Damien, stop moving. Good lord, you make this battle a lot harder than it should if you just stand still a little longer. Sheesh. There. Good, my goodness gracious. I'm getting a lot of MVPs from these bosses. I am actually kind of glad about that. Now I'm not too shy about using a little bit more. Just a tad, but it helps. Fun fact, a slime made the twins brother and sister. I think they said that in the light novel, didn't they? I don't remember. I need to go back and it's been a while since I read it. I'll be honest with you. Okay, my main problem when it comes to reading light novels, I guess this is for any book. I would read them, and then I'll just kind of forget about a lot of the details after a while, because, you know, it's been a while since you know, you've read them, you've gone through any of them. And it has happened repeatedly, to the point where, like, even if I go back and reread some of these stories, I probably don't remember a lot of the little a little fun tidbits and information, honestly. It's very silly. Very, very silly. Alright, and let's have a catchy yell and scream about how intriguing this all might be. I really wish this should have been something that they can just eliminate. Like, holy moly, please. But let's see. Oh, another isekai. Apparently another good isekai manga that, or not manga, light novel that a lot of people talk about, whoops, was one called Mushoku, oh my god, he's reflecting. Mushoku Tensei? Apparently a lot of folks talk about that one. That one I've never read before. So I have no idea if it's actually good or not. Are you done? Whee! Nope. Oh, now you are. Yay! Oh my god, are you reflecting? You know, it doesn't matter. That's a popular series. Yeah, I've heard of the series before. And like a lot of people talk about it, and I am honestly kind of interested in it. Because of the like how many people talk about it. I don't know which is better though, because I think it has a manga now too. So I don't know if like the manga or the light novel is preferred. I think I'm gonna read the light novel instead because I think that's how it started originally. If that makes sense. Like if it was a light novel originally, then I'll try to read it and I'll read that version instead. Can I do that? Nah. It is preferred. Manga came after. Okay, what's the manga that came after? Okay. I like I mentioned before, I'm unsure about a lot of stuff. So when it comes to Mushoku, like I said, I've heard nothing but praise for that series, but since I've know virtually nothing of it, I'm just trying to figure out like what's actually good, what's actually bad, you know? Honestly, I always feel that what came first is always better. That is true. You know, that is actually true. I'm kind of on the same boat. What's my favorite light novels? Okay, so my favorite light novel, I'm gonna go way back to the classics here too. I've legitimately read The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. That was actually my first light novel I read, as well as reading I'm not gonna lie, this is the most recent one that I like reading was So What I'm a Spider. I don't know why I like reading that series. It very quickly became like one of my favorites. Honestly, it very quickly became one of my favorites. And let's see, what's another one that I read before? I read a bunch of like, there was one Death Note light novel, The Curious Case of the BB, like the case of the BB murder cases, something like that. I read that one too. That was actually pretty good. I am not gonna lie, I actually read that one and it wasn't bad. Honestly, it wasn't. It's like Death Note, yeah. So it's just another Death Note story, but it has L in it, but you don't know it's him until like the very end. I have the book, but I have to actually look at the book to remember the full name. But it is an actual Death Note series. Should I run Golix? I kind of don't want to. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to, but I think I should. Yeah, you know what? Why not? May check it out. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Here, you know what? Let me grab the book real quick. Let me get the real title. Let me. I came back. I came back with a broken neck. Okay, it's the mysterious BB murder cases. Death Note, Another Note. That is what it's called. My bookcase may be next to me, but it was very hard for me to grab the book. The shortness has returned, but yeah. Super recommend. It's actually a pretty good read, and it's just only one book. Oh, he actually got me. No, just kill me already, Golix. Thank you. You and your silly little
Warning.
goober thing.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Is an anime watch along going to happen during the 24-hour stream? No, because I don't want to get bonked by Twitch. As simple as that. I don't want to get bonked by Twitch. I mean, for some reason they already bonked me on for music that's actually okay to use, but for some reason they keep claiming that, oh, there's copyrighted music. Like, no, there isn't. I know there isn't, because the artists said themselves that it's perfectly fine to use. Just don't worry about it. But for some reason, they're gonna keep saying, "Oh no, I don't know, man." It's like, all right, whatever. I mean, come on. If YouTube is okay with the songs, why isn't it Twitch? They're virtually the same. It's time to stream on Kick? Fuck that, dude. I actually streamed on Kick for a little bit. All I got over there is literal kids, dude. That made me very uncomfortable. There's way too many kids on Kick. Gotta start him off young with gambling. Oh no. Oh no. That is so bad. But you're not wrong, but that's so bad. Oh man, and they just have people committing crimes live. Pretty much. Like, Kick is so bad, dude. Like, okay. They also have very minimal rules against hate speech. Okay, here's the thing. At first, I was okay with the idea with Kick, because I'm like, you know what? The one thing I do like I don't appreciate is how, like, sometimes Twitch or other platforms will just super censor somebody with, okay, I'm gonna go on the political side, but not really. Like, for example, if you skew one political side, for some reason you'll get muted, and then but the other side won't. And it's always vice versa for both. It's not right versus, this is American politics, by the way. Like, it's like, if you're, for example, if you're more left than right, they'll kick you. If you're more right than left, they'll kick you. Like, you can't have any political ideals because, oh, we don't follow them here. Like, I've seen that happen many times before. Now, when there's, like, actual, like, racial slur hate speech, then I'm like, okay, yeah, no, fucking motherfucker, you deserve to be banned outright. You know, that's not right. And it's so silly how Kick fucking, they just enable people to do the worst things possible to folks. Like, I saw a guy on Kick, okay, this was covered by, I think, Charlie, where a guy literally pulled a gun on a couple because he was harassing them and they decided to fight back. And then, like, the audience was cheering for the guy, but then when a cop can show up, oh no, officer, oh no, I'm so sorry, oh, like, he was like actually crying over that shit, and it's like, but Kick allows that shit. Like, come on, man. When you're that dude, yeah, that dude was an absolute bitch, 100%. It was so bad. And I'm sitting and like, and that infamous Johnny Somali guy too, who is clearly just absolute trash of a human, but is getting away with everything that he's doing because Kick refused to kick him out for a long time. I don't know if he's banned now. Absolute piece of shit. Yeah, absolute. Like, I don't know if he's actually finally banned or whatnot, but I don't think he is. Like, there are some folks that just do not deserve to have a platform. Let's just put it that way. And unfortunately, I feel like Kick doesn't really do too much. Like, when it comes to actual, like, vile things, they need to step in a little bit more. Like, absolute vile things. I hope he's gone for good. I hope so too. I honestly hope so too, because last I remembered that guy, he was like roaming around in what was it? I think he was roaming around in Israel or something, and nobody's putting up with his bullshit. Like, apparently there was a clip of his stuff being stolen by the people who he was harassing. Which is funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie. it's kind of funny. Was it deserved? Yes, honestly. Very rarely do I actually wish, like, bad to happen to people, but there are some folks, like that Somali motherfucker, to just... I'm glad that his stuff was stolen, so that way he can just really reflect on what the fuck he's been doing and actually grow up. So he can actually grow up and realize that what he's doing isn't actually good. Because unfortunately, fortunately for him, I guess I should say, he's been going to a lot of countries that has a pretty, like, especially with the shenanigans he did in Japan, they have a high tolerance for things. But he is gonna get hurt one day, and I'm gonna feel bad for his family, because they're gonna be the ones who's gonna be devastated about the whole thing. While people will cheer for his death, they're gonna be the ones who's gonna be sad about it. And I will feel bad for the family more than anything, because now they're gonna be remembered by, oh, you're the reason why this person was allowed to do whatever they wanted. And that's not good. Didn't he pop in your carrying during the whole thing? He did. He did. That's why. It's like, dude, you are treading in very dangerous waters, homie. Like, if he actually dies, again, I will feel bad for the family, because, well, they lost a family member, but they will feel even worse that the whole internet, the entirety of the internet's gonna cheer for his demise. And that's not a good feeling to have, you know? Because then you feel like, man, I'm a POS. But he did it to himself. I'm gonna be honest with you, he actually did it to himself. He could have just been a normal
Celebrate
streamer.
your 1-year streaming milestone with gratitude and reflection. Share memorable moments, thank your community, and express excitement for the journey ahead. Let your tweet resonate with authenticity and appreciation. M.
Hey, Aquarna! Are you excited about your 1-year anniversary party? Or are you super nervous and you're like shaking in your boots? At least you're actually celebrating your 1 year. I didn't do anything for my 1 year anniversary. It just kind of came and went, and I'm like, oh crap, I forgot about it. I kind of forgot about it. I felt kind of bad. I'm like, oops. Oh well. Nervous and excited, or a bit of 70-30. Nice. I'm sure things will go well. I'm sure. Okay. Now I'm here. Now what? I guess I could actually do some grinding. Let's see. How many... Oh, I forgot to check how many MVPs that I actually got from my Dawn Warrior. I completely forgot about that. I think I got about 2, maybe 3. If I got 3, that would be perfect. Because then I can kind of mooch off of a random MVP that might be happening. Wep. Heck yeah, it is. It might be the time. I got 3. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Good. I do not want to use my stuff. So hopefully there's gonna be like an atmospheric happening, so that way I don't have to worry about that. Good. This pleases me. This makes me happy. I'm gonna go on my Kaiser and just do another 2-hour-long whapping. Ooh. It's my poor lad. My poor lad. He needs it. Did you know for the longest time I didn't know you can actually transfer these MVPs until you actually use them? So for the longest time, I was just using them on these on these off characters, not realizing that you can transfer them after you use them. I was very silly. I was very silly a long time ago. Yeah, but it's okay. After I found out that they were transferable after you can use them, it opened up a whole new world of grinds. Cause my dumbass, my silly little goof. Okay, I know we just had an ad break, but I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick, and then I'll go ahead and begin the grind session here. It should be okay. Hopefully I'll get some MVPs. I'm crossing my fingers, but you know, anything is possible. And the possibility is that I probably might not get anybody. And then I can just, I don't know, rant about light novels. That's what I usually do. Perfect. MVP when you get back? I can imagine. Alright. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and use the restroom. Hi. Sorry. I grabbed some water also after I used the restroom, and that was a little freaking trek. Had to refill my little water cooler and everything. Ugh. So, also, hey Toblerone, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah. So that was a little bit of a journey that I had to do, but it's okay. I got water. I'm ready to go. I forgot snacks, but I think I'll be fine. It's just a 2-hour grind. It's not like I haven't done that before. Okay. Is there any MVPs that I'm missing? Change to channel 42 to 8, by the way. I have no idea. But that was a while ago, so I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, that was a while ago. Oh well. Shame. None? Ah, that's okay. I don't mind too much. One will show up. One always shows up. What? No, I just want one of them. Just what? Oh. My numlock turned off. Just one of these. One of these. Oh, I already have one legion. Oh, I need to get more. I'm too broke. Then let me get more of... Hey, Corey. Welcome back to the Twitch side. I know you were on the YouTube side for a while. I may have to not wear drop gear because I need a easier time one-shotting. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. It's the only way I can do it. Okay, let me go to the event area also and just grab some stuff as well. What? No. G-skills plus drop gear? I cycle through the G-skills. The G-skills does help, do not get me wrong. But, yeah. I feel like I just need a little bit more of an oomph, but it's okay. It's okay. You're completely empty, right? Yeah. Oh, I can buy more arcane herpaderps. That's right. I forgot about that. Droplets. I don't know why I said arcane herpaderps. I knew what they were called, but I'm a silly goober. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna buy the rest of these. Grab 2 of them. I have a bunch of ×3 coupons that I can still use because I haven't used the ones from the event yet. I've been hoarding them. I've been hoarding them slowly but surely. Also, I don't have that much drop here. This is... So, that's okay. Alright, there's that. I cannot be wearing this because that gives me nothing in terms of anything. My day's going good. My day's going good. Just preparing for another long grind session. 2 hours. And I have enough of that. I think I'll be good with here. Let's see. How many do I have left? I have 2 of these. So that's fine. I can grab, like, probably just 2 more of those and I'll be fine. I don't care if it's only 20 minutes. Same thing with these. I can just grab 1 and it will be fine. I already had 1 here. Lamau. That's okay. Yep. There's always like a million things you have to remember to pop when you're grinding. So, am I not allowed? Oh, because I have this store up. So let me move these here so I'll kind of see where I have to open them. I don't have any Legion Mites, do I? I think I'll be fine without Legion Mites. Considering that for some reason, I keep forgetting that I have so many, so many of these, Ursus buffs. I don't know why I have so many of them, but I do. It's literally my fault. Okay. And there's nothing here. There's nothing. Nope. Okay. There's still nothing. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's weapon time. Let's weapon time, boys. Let's go. I will pop this. Boop. And let's get started. It's literally interesting watching the same streamer with 2 different devices. That actually sounds kind of funny and interesting at the same time. I just realized that I forgot to grab the ones in here. There you go. Sure, I'll pop that too. Pop that as well. Pop these. I got a ×3 going on now. No, not yet. So I can pop this one. Alright. And a Legion Mite for shits and giggles. Let's go. I love how that took 5 years for it to load. The internet, well, mine has drama going on. Yeah, the drama is interesting. I saw a brief, like, what the hell is going on. I don't want to say anything on here because, I have no idea really what's going on. I just know that everyone's attacking the poor lad, and it's just one of those moments where I'm just sitting back and being like, you know what? I'm just gonna let everything just be on fire, and then if I'm truly interested in it, I'll look into it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's something that I just feel like I have to do. If it really is that big of a deal, then I'll do something. Then I'll look into it. But other than that, I'm just gonna kind of like, everything is fine meme, pretty much. I'm just gonna kind of sit back here and wait to see if there's anything official. You know what I mean? Because you know how the internet is? How nobody likes cancel culture until it's time to cancel people, if that makes sense. And that's pretty much what's happening. So I have no idea if whatever is happening is true or not. I forgot to click on the IG skill. Oh, I just clicked on the one that just gives me dog boss damage. Lamel. I checked some anime version, Throne of Steel, I've gone through the audiobooks. Seems anime flashes out some moments. I won't be surprised. When it comes to anime, unfortunately, there's a lot of moments that they have to leave out for budgeting issues. Let's just put it that way. So I'm not too surprised. Like, I remember, okay, say what you will about like Jujutsu Kaisen. Apparently, for some reason, there are people who will hate on it, and people who love it, and then those who think it's just mid. Despite all that, like I don't mind reading Jujutsu Kaisen. And the anime is a pretty good fun watch. But anyways, I was reading the manga, and there's a lot of stuff that even the anime left out, and I was like, oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense because there's a lot of dialogue to go through in the Jujutsu Kaisen manga. A lot of exposition and dialogue. I am not gonna lie, there's a lot to go through. Did I ever place back my placeables? No, I didn't. I just ran over here and did nothing. Oops. There you go. I think, you know what, the biggest culprit of that, I don't know if you guys remember the anime Darling in the Franxx. The ending of the anime is not at all the ending of the manga. Not at all. Like the ending of that anime is so, I will be honest with you, the ending of that anime ruined the entirety of the entirety of the series. The way they ended that anime, it's so bad. Whereas the manga, sure, it's not like the greatest either. However, it makes better sense than whatever the fuck happened in the end. In my humble opinion, it was still better than whatever happened. It's definitely an interesting read. Actually made some moments a bit more interesting than light novel. A good example, the main character dates with a blind girl assures more of the details. She also saves him from falling after a rival fight, then finding him out cold. Isn't that the same scenario you just described? Because remember you were just talking about something like that not too long ago, actually. Oh, off-topic question. High Mountain resets the same time as bosses, right? Or does it reset on a different time? Because for some reason Maple Story is very good at having different reset days from everything else. I don't remember. Because I haven't done High Mountain yet on my main. I haven't done it yet. I keep remembering, but unfortunately it's when I'm wapping, so I'm like, alright, I will do it later. And then after, you know, after a wap session, you just kind of want to stand up, eat, stretch your legs, you know, because you just literally sat for 2 hours straight grinding, so you just kind of got tired. That's pretty much like what happens to me. What are you? I always love being nosy. Oh, you're a Blade Master. Cool. Oh, with the source of suffering? Oh, I'm kind of jelly. With legacy totems? Sheesh! With a legacy, look at that potable badge. And with a will book? Immediately jealous. Oh, their sack level's already big more than mine. Oh, because yeah, they're Their Shangri-La is higher than mine. I have not really been doing my dailies that often on this character anymore. Oh my god, there's an MVP. I'm not even gonna bother. My MVP's fine. But the anime, he falls off the high place. Oh, okay. I mean, again, that kind of makes sense because they want to make it look or look more epic, more dynamic. So that actually makes sense. Yeah, so that actually makes sense. You love this music? Snail's House always makes some pretty good music. I like Snail's House. And luckily, they allow you to use their music on YouTube or streaming or anything. Sure, it's quote-unquote copyrighted, but they allow... But it's like... But it doesn't strike you or anything, actually. So it's actually fair to use. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, even though some music will say it's copyrighted, you can't actually look at the details, and the artist will say it's fine to use on YouTube and on streaming. So that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I have the music info on my on the screen. There should be a little information on the music of the name of the artist and the name of the song, if it decides to work. Sometimes it was switched kind of late, but it is there. Oh, by the way, you are now consciously breathing. Now you're not automatically breathing. Now you're actually taking the breaths. It's like the same thing when you say now you are blinking, and now you're manually blinking rather than just doing it automatically. Or were you doing it automatically in the first place? Ooh. Mysterious. Why do you do that? Because it's funny. Good, I have 3 soul Urdas. I need like 2 more to level things up. Let's go. Oh, looks like I'm gonna be hanging out with this Blade Master for a while, or Dual Blader? Blade Master? I don't know what they're called. Either way. Looks like I'll be hanging out with them for a while. Oh, warning. I am not in the mood to deal with this thing. So let me just transform and just use my origin, and I'm done. And we're done. Well, he and I just took care of that very quickly. One shot easy, pretty much. Though, to be fair, when you defeat those enemies, I did not realize how much XP they actually give you. It's so much. Also, thank goodness when I started WAPing, I'm already at 30%. So now it's easier for me to not math as hard and see how much gains I made from this session alone. He was gonna be scraped up the sea. Oh, I know, but just doing it on the fly is what I meant. Because that's what I tend to do to make sure that I'm actually making some form of gains or progress or doing it well. I guess you can also just, you know, BA as well. Not gonna lie. But I always forget. I always forget to BA, and it's just a simple on a hotkey. That's another silly thing. I purposely put it on a hotkey, knowing that it's gonna be important one day. And guess what I don't do? That's okay. Besides, I'm very slowly making it to level 280 anyways. Very slowly. If I do another Maple Story marathon, I will definitely be WAPing probably the entire time that I'll be streaming. The 15-minute expired. There you go. Okay. Thank goodness though, grinding as a Kaiser is so easy. Though apparently everybody has like the same type of rotation in this map. You just kind of like place the two motherfuckers there, also known as Janices, and then just kind of sit on this side and just attack occasionally. That's basically the rotation, and you know what? Everyone likes an easy, simple rotation. I cannot place 2. Mine isn't at level 10 yet. Mine's only at level 5. I prioritized my boost node first before anything, but now that that's level 10, I'm gonna be working on the Soul Janus now. I just haven't had a chance to really work on getting the Soul Arta up, so cannot do that yet. Because yeah, at first I thought I should be able to place 2, but no, apparently not. I can only place the 1, so oh well. Again, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Especially since if I want to really supplement this part here, I'll just use Will's thing, Will's ability, and then cycle that out with Saren's ability. And luckily my skills don't really take that long to come back from cooldown anyways. Especially these lovely blades right here. But those, speaking of which, those are about to expire, so let me go ahead and place them real quick. If I can up jump, oh my god. Soul Organized Pain? I 100% agree. But in my opinion, I prefer to be Soul Urta gated than Fraggy gated. Because being gated by the fragments is more annoying. Because you actually have to, you know, hunt for them. Versus the Soul Urta, like everything drops Soul Urta. You just have to, you know, hopefully get enough of it. Human frags? Oh, yeah. Dude, just, okay. My simple complaint, and this is very, ooh, MVP? I have 10 minutes, though. At 52, so I have 2 minutes at channel 31. It's gonna screw up the timing on everything, but I guess I might as well just take it. So at 52 at channel 31. Okay. If I buy from the vent shop, I agree, actually. I'm kind of surprised they don't let you buy fraggies from the event shop. I'm not gonna lie. The cash shop, there is technically a way for you to get fraggies from the cash shop, and that's that Soul Order booster. That allows you to get the fraggies. It's not exactly cheap, though. It's $30 a month for you to get any games. Okay, 52, 31. Alright, I'm heading over there. But like an actual stack like cubes. Oh. 30. What? I can see, you know, I kind of agree with you too. Just straight up buy fragments. But because they have that Urta booster, I don't think they'll ever do anything like that for the cash shop. They're trying to force us to use something like to buy that. And apparently there are people who genuinely buys those Soul Urta boosts anyways. Those actual mad lads. That was quick. Oh, I guess it's been done already. Yay! Quickly run away to this channel. Or was I in channel 40? It's either 39 or 40. I never remembered my own channels. It's one of these. 40? Thank you. Quickly. Just ignore everything and teleport back to the map, because obviously Harsh Winter 4 is always a popular choice. There we go. Bruv, you don't... This guy has all of the solar... Wait, why does it say there's a cap, but there's only one person here? Okay. Oh, they're probably in like a... Maybe in a portal or something? I didn't realize it did that. But of course, I love how as soon as I leave to get an MVP, somebody took over. This is why I don't like that. That's alright. I think I cannot do a Janus. Yeah, I can't. So I'll just use this one as a placeholder. It's very silly, but it's not a big deal. Honestly, as long as I can just find another map. I'm still glad that they're keeping the whole they're keeping the whole instance maps for the grandest areas, in my opinion. I just kind of wish they kept it for, or they did it for the Arcane River areas as well. Now hear me out, hear me out. I know not many people are in the Arcane River areas anymore because of just how fast we're leveling, especially with the amount of hyperburning events that they're giving us. However, during those moments, it would just be kind of nice. I mean, they're clearly capable of doing it. I don't know why they can't just expand it to at least the Arcane River. Those are the two areas that so many people are going to be in for a very long time anyways. There. Perfect. Oh, I guess next time if there was a atmospheric MVP, I guess I will use like my like the Ursa's buff and the and I guess my echo, because I'm surprised that nobody echoed while I was over there, but it happened so quick. it happened so quick, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. So once I reach Soul Janus level 10, everything else is going full send. That is a very hard message to read. 4 out of 8, channel 40. My mushroom shrine at 20 is expiring. No expects mega because I forget to. That last part there, I don't understand what they're trying to say. But whatever, whatever. So are they gonna do it at 20? I'm assuming that's at 20. Well, I'm about to figure that out. I'm gonna head over there at 20, and if I don't see anything happening there, then I will be sad. And I'll just be sad. Man, but Owl Slayer, a little bit, but it's okay. These owls are pretty tough though. I still have a hard time one-shotting these lads. Unfortunately for me, but how you doing, Gala? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by though, I appreciate it. About to WAP? Welcome. Welcome. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I probably have to make more soon because I'm not really running too low. I still have like 19 left of both EAPs and WAPs, but you know, I just like to have like a surplus of them for a just in case scenario, because I have that paranoia. Easier to manage. Sometimes I want to do mini WAPs because it's just like what you said, so much easier to manage, but it's such a pain in the butt to find the smaller, like the smaller EXP ones, because you can't actually craft them. I don't know why you can't actually craft them. That makes me very sad. You know how much easier it would be if we could? There we go. I don't know why I couldn't place my soul Janus for a second. I was like, wait a minute. It should be the same as a WAP? Yeah, I 100% agree. I don't know why they're, like, restricting us from just crafting that one, too. But whatever, I guess they want the drops for the bosses to be worth it, even though boss drops is already worth it. They gives us ring boxes depending on the bosses and MVPs. Like, come on. Come on, Nexon. Calm your guys. Calm your guys' tits. But it's okay. All I do know, I need to start popping these. Pop. Pop. Yeah, sure, do that. Let me occasionally do that skill so I won't get sussed, I guess. What's the one that's expiring? Oh. Because I have way too many of these for some reason. I think I keep accidentally buying them for bossing and I don't use them that often for bossing. And then where's my ×3 coupons? Boop. Yeah, because this one's about to expire. And there you go. Okay. And let's see. I still have that MVP is still around for 20 minutes. I despise the fact that there's MVPs that are off timer. I mean, I have my own personal ones, but I'm greedy. I don't want to use them yet. I'm being super greedy right now, and I don't want to use my own MVPs. So I'm just kind of like, oh, the good portal's here. Oh, why does the good portal have to show up when I just did my placements? Ooh, how dare you? Okay, let me linger for like... Get in there. Yeah. Because this one's still OP as heck, man. Now. Yay. Hopefully I got some the one thing I didn't know for a while, that this, like, the EXP you get from that specific mini game actually stacks with the amount of XP stuff you have on. That's so good. So good. Very slowly but surely, I will probably eventually become a level 280 Kaiser, and I'll be like, "Yay! I'm level 280 Kaisers," and I look over and like some other Kaiser mains that I see, they're like 286, and I was just like, "Oh." No, just like, "Ah, you guys are still better than me." Eventually, I'll get up there. I'm fine with 275. That's perfectly fine too. You'll get there? I'll get there eventually. I'm not too much of a rush. The only reason why I'm wapping so much, quote unquote, so much, I see people who wap every day, multiple times a day, is simply because, you know, everyone else is now at like past 270, 276, and I'm just like, man.
Warning.
I slack off for a little bit and everybody surpasses me. Sheesh. What are you? No, come back. I like to be nosy with my grinding, with my grind partners. Oh, looks like I primarily stay on the right side rather than on the left side. Okay. I guess I can't be too angry. Oh, they're a wind archer. No, they're a bowmaster. Man, I always get the two bows, those two confused. Because even though I don't see their graphics, they're always just standing there shooting. They're just standing there shooting. So I'm like, oh man, they must be insert bowman here. Oh no, it's the other bowman here. Yeah, dang it. You got your second ball? Oh, I can't wait until I get mine. Because you get the second one at level 10, right? That's where you get it? Because, man, I want that second one. Oh, now they're teleporting. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely... It's slightly smaller. That one I do know. I do know that it's slightly smaller. But I didn't notice the Bowmaster teleport the first time. I just thought they used one of the hidden portals. But yeah, now I'm actually gonna be working on Soul Janice. So that's why I'm like aching for that solar to... Oof. Man, I remember back in my day, in old Maple Story, you only got one Kronos treasure, and if you ever boomed it, you might as well just delete the character and start it again. That was such a long time ago when that was an issue, when you only really got one Kronos treasure. Those were good times. And that was a legitimate thing people did too. It was so ridiculous. Welcome back from the ads. Same with Golix as well. I don't think Golix wasn't that bad. It was just more of a pain in the ass to unlock Golix because of the literal almost 2-hour-long pre-quest that he had to do for it. At least I don't remember it being as bad for Golix, but I might be incorrect. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because, like, getting copies, because I do remember Golix, he would drop all of it. Like, all of the pieces of the what do you call it? The, superior set. Yay, I got my glasses. What's up, Masket? But yeah, he will drop all the pieces of the superior set. And it's either just luck for you to get all the pieces, or you say, well, I'm terrible at luck, and just buy the pieces. Now apparently you have to buy pieces, and that sucks. Because I remember unlocking the Golix on my other characters outside my Kaiser, and oh boy. There's a reason why a lot of them don't have Golix sets. For a long time. Head might be empty, but that's no excuse not to look cool. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Oop. Oh, I forgot you can do that. You can jump through the floor. I thought the pieces one-time buys. No, you can actually buy multiple pieces of them. They were just more of a pain in the butt. Because, I think... Quote me, don't quote me on this. It's a very vague memory. But, they were just... The coins weren't as common because Golix can drop all of the pieces all at once, if that makes sense. But I might be incorrect on that. It's been so long since I've done it. Been so long with that old-fashioned Golix. I mean, my only complaint about current Golix is the fact that, like I mentioned before, you have to buy pieces now. I have not been lucky in getting any of the pieces. I have reinforced, like 2 pieces in reinforced stuff, but that's about it. I don't even have the full set. I should really run Golix on my Kane, my poor boy. If I'm gonna full send him into something, he needs that set. That's what you heard, basically? Yeah. Good old-fashioned... Is my MVP still there? Yeah, it was like good old-fashioned Golix, man. Those were the times. Not the good times, but those were the times. I don't think they'll be doing any Golix rework anytime soon because it's non-KMS. Which, you think eventually, hopefully. I understand Inkwell kept emphasizing it, and I do appreciate him saying that, you know, a lot of changes that will be happening in our servers won't happen soon. Because there's a lot to go through. And I believe him. Because look at our game. Look at our beautiful, beautiful game. But like, there are some changes that I hope happens a lot sooner than normal. At 12? Oh, that's in 2 minutes. I might skip it. I don't like the fact that these MVPs are just off sync with my actual buffs. I think that's what's throwing me off a little bit. Well, I have it for 10 more minutes. So I'm just gonna kind of let it fester for a little bit. Oh, really? CMS is revamping the Guild Castle cache? I wish when it comes to the Guild Castle, now this is just me, but I kind of wish with the Guild Castle, you're allowed to have more rooms. But I also wish some Guild Castles don't have the silly little... I guess it's a cafe? I don't know what it is, but it's like a little sitting room where that's the only place where you can like hang out, even with people outside your guild. I find that room kind of redundant. I kind of wish more guilds would put the library, because the library is where you can actually level up your traits. Because I was very slowly leveling up some traits on my main. No, you forgot the R. I was gonna say, what were you trying to type? But then I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not accepting that. Oh, whapping and typing does not help. It's okay. I had to reread twice because like, what? Like, what happened? Normally, but yeah, now I'm like, yeah, no. For max upgrade Soul Urda and slash Fraggies? Ooh. That would be... But anyways. I do wish there was an easier way to get more Fraggies and Soul Urda. Yeah, I know. We have High Mountain. And it is a pretty good... It is a very good thing. Unless you're me, who forgets to do High Mountain still. I haven't done my High Mountain yet. And the problem is I keep remembering to do it while I'm wapping. And then after I'm done wapping, I'm like, alright, cool. Let me go grab something to eat. Let me go drink and just relax for a little bit. And then that's when I forget again. and then the cycle continues. It will continue to continue until I remember, oh yeah, High Mountain. But then it already reset. Oh, it happens way too often. Just do it with my bosses? You are correct. I honestly should. Considering that it's much better just to run it with your boss stuff on, so that way you can just blast through the, through all of the lads. I keep forgetting their name. But I will be honest with you, I'm personally very slow with High Mountain because of my sheer dumminess of forgetting that I have to beat up the bees that spawns. I'm just sitting there in La La Land, you know, listening to, like, whatever. And then I'm like, yeah, the bees. Meanwhile, Mithra is, like, yelling at me. He's like, yeah, they got away. Brah. I'm like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, oh, yeah, the bees. Oh, yeah. It speeds it up big time by so much. Like I see people like even clear like in 20 minutes or something. And it takes me 40 minutes because I forget. So it's a me thing, honestly. It's not High Mountain's fault. It's just literally all me. Will I fix it? If I remember. And I'm sure I will one day. Not the bees! Oh god, not the bees! Insert Nicolas Cage voice and face here. Yeah. But you just wait for cooldowns? That makes sense. I should also just wait for cooldowns too, considering that I don't really full burst until the last boy. You know what? Until like the last phase. Because then obviously you just go full ham and then you walk out the door being like, well, I did that. We do something else at Origin and then go back in? Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I take so long with the actual grinding portion because I don't pay attention to the bees that I normally don't have to wait for anything to come back. It's already up. It's okay, it's okay. I'll clean up my act about when it comes to High Mountain. Also, just doesn't help that I only forget High Mountain because, you know, it's like the new thing, and I'm just not used to High Mountain, if that makes sense. So now it's just another thing to remember on top of weeklies and dailies and grinding on multiple characters if you do that, and all that other stuff. It's just like so much more stuff to do. Need a dungeon UI? Yes, please. Or at least, you know, have like a notification on your quest. Like a quest notification telling you about High Mountain. Honestly, something like that. For dumbasses like me who don't really hang out in Cernium anymore because I don't have a reason to on my main. I don't have a reason to be in Cernium anymore. It's maxed out. Oh, and that's another thing too. I remember High Mountain when I'm on my cane, but I'm not doing that on my cane. Cause one, it's a pain in the butt. Like I've heard so many people in their level 260s like barely able to clear it. Apparently, I can't quote them on it. And two, I prefer to have the XP and the fragments, or in the fragments and the soul Erda on my main for, you know, obvious reasons. Like, because it's my main. It's one per world, right? Is it one per world? You know what? I think it is. I think you are correct. I do remember our little infamous little boy known as Database. I should not call him a little boy. Our infamous little rat saying that it is one time per world, so that makes sense. Oh god, where did I teleport to? I hate these portals. They take me to random places. Okay, it's not random and they're clearly telegraphed. However, I don't pay attention often. Or put in the boss UI and add a tab for dungeons. Yeah, kind of like what they did with MPE. I really like that they did that with MPE, so it's so much easier to get there. Honestly, they should do that too, because technically it's just a boss. If you think about it, High Mountain is just a boss rush with an extra step. So I super agree with that one, actually. That will 100% help when it comes to remembering High Mountain. At least the one thing I can actually happily say that I did actually do my tomato smash. So I beat up I already beaten up those tomatoes, so I'm very happy with the amount of XP that I got. Nose itch. Ah, there you go. Though I will say, leveling nowadays, they really do make leveling a lot easier. With these events, like, popping off with the amount of events they're giving us that gives us a lot of XP, I'm very happy about it. It just sucks during the off days, you know what I mean? Like, in between major patches, between summer and winter. Oh. Oh. It is rough during those days. Because you get, like, weird events, like the Konosuba event. I probably would have liked it more if Konosuba gave us more than just temporary items. And then spending a ridiculous amount of money to have them not be temporary. You'll be hitting 280 at the same day? The pyramid event is bad? You know what? I will be genuine and be like, I kind of don't mind the pyramid event. It just takes a lot of your time to do. If that makes sense. But because it's basically like a roguelike, I can see why there are some folks who actually like it. But I kind of don't want to just sit there and grind it, you know what I mean? Is there no MVPs happening soon? No. Please let there be an MVP happening soon. This one's about to expire in 30 seconds. No. No, come on. Three minutes? Oh, really? Because I do know if you just max out defense, honestly, you can, like, literally tank all the damage except for, like, traps, obviously. Traps are just a set amount of damage. So if you just max out defense, you can just tank everything. Welp. There's no MVPs. I guess I have to use my own. Everyone be sad. It's not like I'm running short on MVPs or anything, but it's more of the principle of using my own. It's more of the principle that I have to use my own. Yeah, thank you, Masket. Perfect, perfect. Peepo sad indeed. Oh, sad indeed. But it's okay. It's not like I'm going to be running low on these anytime soon. And I have half a character left that I can actually do bossing on that I may or may not be able to get more MVPs from. I say half a character because I need to actually Star Force them and give them potential. So they need money. They need money in order for them to actually be good-ish. Oh, and node stones. They need more node stones. Because I kind of ignored them on the node stone front. Who's perma-low in MVP? Bro, you literally WAP 4 times a day. What do you... Of course you're running low on MVP. You rat your way into another BM? Oh my god. And this is why I call you the local rat. Man, if I was cool enough to actually, you know, be good in BM, I would probably, honestly, I would probably do the same. I am not gonna lie, I'll probably do the same. Because, you know, just cause. But I'm not cool enough to have characters who can run, other characters to run BM. That can actually, you know, get drops from them. So maybe way further down the line. We need to know, like, we all this is gonna sound mean. This is gonna sound very mean, but we all need to know and have our own personal whale friend. So that way, that who either maintains gold or red, and be like, yo, you got them atmospheric MVPs, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, and then you can just smile, and be like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and they'll be like, all right, fine, whatever. Red or gold, not diamond. No. The diamond people are too much. No, I'm kidding. I keep forgetting that there's a diamond rank. I keep thinking that there's gold and then up to red. No, there's gold, diamond, and red. Yeah. There's my confession. I forgot that there was a diamond rank. Look, man. Look, clearly I don't have any friends who makes enough money to blow onto Maple Story. But yeah, I feel like everybody should have like that pocket whale friend who you can be like, yo, can you pop this MVP right now? I'm about to go. It doesn't have to be all 4, just one, just get it started. And they were like, aight, cool. And then you can pay them back by, I don't know, carrying them? I don't know how to repay a whale that's not financial, because they're clearly financially okay if they can maintain such a large amount of money over months on end. Hey, Alexa, how you doing? Used to AFK in your map MVP me. That must have been so nice. Feeding onto your degen waves, that's for sure. This will sound very silly, but this might be if I was actually financially capable of maintaining at least gold, I probably would for a little bit, just so I can grind myself up to 280. If I'm capable of maintaining gold, I don't want to. First of all, I can't. Second of all, I don't want to. Even if I could, I kind of don't want to at the same time. Because what is there to spend money on to maintain that much to maintain that much, you know? That's the thing though. It's just like, not all of the surprise boxes have good stuff in it. So I don't know what else is there. Oh my god, yeah, Alexa, go to bed. You crazy nutter. It's 1:30 in the morning for you. Go to bed. Oh, good night, Alexa. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Gotcha, fashion vax. Yeah, but like I mentioned before, the I don't know, in my opinion, not all of the fashion is worth spending that much money for. I guess the gacha, but reboot gacha doesn't really give that much. And then the backpacks don't really come that often to maintain the status enough, if that makes sense. Or I might be wrong, you know, I've been wrong plenty of times before. So it won't be the first or the last time. We stand here while I, Did I do it? No, I didn't. Okay, there you go. No, why did you spawn on top of me? I'm busy buffing. Whatever, I'll just let that happen while I stand here. Did I use another? I did. Fuck. Okay, whatever. That's what I get for not paying attention. I really should disable the whole transparent menu while this is all happening, but that's okay. I still have 3. It's not a big deal, but still. What's this one that's ending? Oh, it's the guild buff. Where's the guild buff? Where's the guild? Where are they? Where is it? Why am I blind? I'm wasting... Oh, there it is. My dumbass. There it is. Okay, there you go. I do agree overall Maple don't got much. Yeah. So like Reboot in general doesn't have much. I can see people wailing on the regular servers though. I mean obviously the regular servers is pretty easy to do. Did you hear the news about My Hero ending? Nope. I don't watch My Hero Academia, so I know nothing about it. I don't mind the spoil, but I'll just have to say be careful of those who do care about it here on the chat. I personally don't care because like I mentioned before, I don't watch My Hero, so spoiling it for me is literally not going to do anything because I don't know the name of the characters. I know Deku. That's it. That's the only character I know. Oh, and the guy who has fire and ice powers. But I don't know his name. So, yeah. If they offer UI changes for in the cash shop, you know what? I would 100% buy gacha if they ever offer the UI change, like officially, either through gacha or some kind of pack or anything. Because I genuinely like the UI, even though it's very small. Just seeing this decked out finally without it just being its standard self is so refreshing. I don't know why. I just like the fact that now we can even customize that. The chat emotes? I don't chat. You know what? The chat emotes are really cute. I just don't talk to people enough to really utilize them. I'm not gonna lie. They are very, very cute, but I don't chat on with people enough to really use it. Especially since the people I do end up chatting with anyways are just folks that are just on Discord. They're just on Discord anyways, so it's like, it's not even that big of a deal. Because if you roll copies is worthless, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. When it says not gonna lie, bro, you're gonna get kidney. You're gonna get liver damage from that. You're gonna get alcohol poisoning if you do that. I am very well aware that I says not gonna lie a lot, and the problem is I don't think I'm gonna stop. When I go on a rant, it keeps going. Oh shit! Oh shit! Anyways, it keeps going. Y'all will die from alcohol poisoning very quickly. Very, very quickly. No, it'll be your fault, not mine. Your fault, not mine. Speaking of heroes, what is your favorite hero? What do you mean by heroes? That's a very broad term there, sir. A very broad term. Because when it comes, because if you're asking for like, I mean DC or Marvel, I don't have a favorite. Vin is my hero. Shut up, Data. That is not true. Go home. Your favorite hero is your ability to WAP. What do you mean? That's not a hero. Trust me. Oh, Gambit is your favorite hero? Masked? That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty based. Gambit is pretty cool. But yeah, no, genuinely, okay, this sounds very, 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 very silly, but yeah, I don't have a favorite hero. Simply because I just don't really get too invested in the stories. Okay, like, I guess you can say when I was growing up, when I was a wee lad, I guess I liked Wolverine, but then I grew out of Wolverine for a while. Wolverine. Anyways, I grew out of him because fucking everybody and their grandmother liked Wolverine, and it kind of annoyed me. So my inner hipster, yeah, I will confess that. So my inner hipster was like, nah, let me not like Wolverine anymore. And then, it's like, I didn't like Superman for a while because that motherfucker's too perfect. But then I didn't like Batman because he's too fucking edgy. Yeah, cool, he's a human who just uses technology to help him fight crime. But I am the night constantly annoys me. Like, the Batman animated series and Batman Beyond were my two favorite cartoons growing up. 100%. I prefer Terry McGinnis over Bruce Wayne, not gonna lie. But anyways, but yeah, it's just like, just like, Batman, man, Batman. Let's see, Wonder Woman I never really liked, just because, I don't know, I just didn't like Wonder Woman. I always found her whole concept kind of weird. I'm glad they changed her up to finally be like a form of a Greek goddess, which is cool. But like, Hulk is literally just a green angry dude. I mean, if you think about it that way, Hulk is literally just a really angry green dude. Sure, he's angry because of, you know, primal instincts and radiation, but like, and some of his comic stories are wild, dude. Like, actually wild. Like, Planet Hulk was a wild story, but I wouldn't call him my favorite. Literal nerd rage. Literally nerd rage. It's actually so funny. Hey, a random guy, welcome! You had a good day today? Good, I'm glad. Do you still think Superman is boring? Yes. Okay, the main reason why I think Superman is boring is this. Okay, I'm looking at it from a comic book ways. I don't recommend the movies. I don't recommend the DC movies. They're so bad. Okay, the reason why I tend to think that Superman is boring, because he used to be portrayed as like the perfect American hero. You know what I mean? Like, nothing can stop him except kryptonite or beating the shit out of him. or just beating the shit out of him. Apparently that's his other weakness. Just getting socked on the face enough times that he gets a nosebleed. And like, he's like, his powers, even though he has a set amount of powers, it does still change depending on the author. So he can be whatever you want and he can do whatever you want depending on the mood, and it's kind of ridiculous. Like, I can kind of see why Lex Luthor didn't like Superman, because it's like, this motherfucker coming over here and ruining human ingenuity because he's just a superpowered alien? I can prove that humanity can reach his heights without being a Kryptonian. Like, he didn't fly before he jumped yeah, like that whole, like, is it a bird? Is it a plane? Nah, Superman. Like, his whole thing that he just jumped really, really high. And now he flew. And now he flew. And it's like, oh, okay. And like, let's see here. I think one of the cooler, though I will admit, like, one of the cooler hero concepts is Green Lantern, because the rings power is as strong as whatever the fuck imagination you have. Unfortunately, some of the Green Lanterns weren't imaginative, and they just literally shot out green laser beams and stuff. But if you like actually had like some kind of like actual tank or dragon ass coming out of that ring, then it's actually pretty cool. Like, some of them were pretty cool. That one I will admit. But then the whole Green Lantern lore came out, and I'm just like, alright. And I'm like, alright. This is where I get lost immediately. Or use chains, or use guns. Yeah! Like, some of them, they're not even that creative. Like, I use a giant freaking gun. It's just like, I mean, sure. I mean, sure, you can do that. But it's so silly. A real Superman will be like Homelander? Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, imagine if like an actual Superman. Like, luckily with the way they written a Superman or Clark Kent is that he had very humble parents. So he grew up with humility and everything. So he's like, all right, I'm not gonna be an asshole. But we've seen so many iterations of a Superman-like figure. Just like look at Invincible, for example. Look at Invincible. That can 100% happen. Spider-Man was another one of my favorite heroes for a little bit. I think the only reason why I stopped liking him because he was the only Superman. He was like the only superhero movie for a long time. And then I developed a fear of spiders. And then I genuinely developed a fear of spiders, and I'm like, nah, man, I'm going home. And then I was like, nah, I'm out. Peace. I'm going away. Forgetting Blade, aren't we? Oh my god, I genuinely did forget about Blade. Okay, you know what? Blade is pretty up there. I love the movies. I don't care how corny the movies were. I will admit, I actually really enjoyed those movies. They were the corniest shit in the whole world. Like, the corniest things ever, the hammiest things, but I loved every single one of them. Oh yeah, Static Shock. Now that I remember that one is actually a pretty good series too. Not gonna lie. I actually like that whole concept with Static Shock and everything. Wait, what? You know, I just remembered this. Why isn't there a Static Shock series? It's perfect for what it's perfect for today's audiences. Let's just put it that way. Why isn't there a Static Shock series? Hell, we even had a Green Lantern who like mentored him, I think, during one of the episodes. What happened? They planned one, but it was shit. Oh. Oh. Okay, that explains everything. Oops. Where's the it's at 43. Oh shit, I missed it. Ah, who cares? I have my own MVPs now. Hopefully another one will show up in 15 minutes. That's all I have to say. I have 15 minutes left. Did it not have original creator, or I have no idea. I don't know the story of that Static Shock. Apparently it was just pretty bad, which I hope they would bring back the original creators. Their vision for Static was actually very good. It even touched upon subjects that they touch upon heavy subjects in a very tasteful way. I get that's the best way to put it. In a very, very tasteful way. It's something that, you know, today's writers cannot even comprehend on doing. Ooh, I said that. Ooh. Black Adam, you mean? Or Black Lightning? Is there a Black Lightning? I don't know. I just know there was a Black Adam movie, and it was literally just Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson flexing and showing off how much he likes himself. That's literally all the movie was, and it wasn't even that good. Which makes me disappointed, because I actually liked Dwayne Johnson at one point, but he developed an ego. Like, a huge fucking ego, and I don't know why that or when that happened. No, don't Don't say Adam Webb was the best. Don't spread the meme. Don't make another Morbius. Don't if movie studios think that Madam Web was a good movie, they'll re-release it again only to be humiliated once more. I can't believe they actually thought that Mobius was actually a good movie, so they re-released it only for it to flop even harder than the first release. Like, oh my god, memes the DNA in my soul, that's fair. I still can't get over that fact that they genuinely thought that people weren't joking, that they thought that Mobius was a good movie. It's like, no, it's Morbin time. Oh, Morbius. I actually haven't seen the movie, and I will be honest with you, I don't want to see the movie. I do remember somebody, this is real, somebody released, or somebody made a GIF of the entire movie. So, and they just posted it, I think, on Twitter or on Discord, and it was spread all over the place because the whole ass GIF was the movie. It was so silly. It's Morbin time for Hollywood. Oh my god, Hollywood really do be Morbin. It really do be Morbin. Still a movie better movie than Twilight? Bro, like, first of all, Twilight's already the standard of bad movies. I feel bad for a lot of the actors. They're trying so hard to separate themselves from the Twilight movies. They're trying so hard to separate themselves from the movies. Only one of them succeeded. In my opinion, only one of them succeeded. The other ones, they're not doing a very good job. Kraven the Hunter is coming? That could be just as bad? Oh my god. I don't even want to know. What is Twilight? A bad movie. A bad movie based off of really, 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 really shit books. Terrible books. Written by a terrible author. Yeah, I'm going there. I am attacking the author too. She does not know how to write stories, but I don't know why her shit got popular. I blame the hormonal teenage girls. That's all I have to say about that. And then 50 Shades of Grey is a freaking fanfic of Twilight that turned into its own thing, and it's like, what's going on? What's going on? Like, yeah, the fact that it's a whole fanfic over Twilight, it's so hilarious to me. And the middle-aged mums, I fell for that hook, line, and sinker. I used my old manager, she was really into 50 Shades of Grey. She would talk about it with me and with my other co-workers, but they were all much older than I was. Like, I was like 25 and they were all in their 50s talking about 50 Shades of Grey, and I'm just sitting here like, you guys are into that? And then I realized it's a fucking fanfic of an old ass book series that I remember being like teenagers being obsessed with, and I was just like, all right, now this explains everything. It's so bad. It's so bad. Is the fanfic not a sexualized? It's a fan fiction. What the movies turned it into, I never seen the movies, but apparently what the movies turned it into, apparently a lot of people were disappointed that it didn't show or didn't really do what the books did, and I don't know, man, it's weird. Either way, it only proves the point that not everything needs to be adapted into a movie. Some things just needs to stay as its original medium. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. Not everything needs to be adapted into something. Like, I don't know if this is real. Apparently they're turning something into a movie that everybody went, why? Gosh, what was it? It was a video game series that they're turning into a movie. And I don't know how they're gonna do it though, because it has nothing, because it doesn't even have a storyline. Oh, like, well, Angry Birds was one of them. First of all, you spelled it incorrectly. Second of all, no. But apparently there is a freaking documentary over Skibbity Toilet and how it took over the younger generation and how it even made the Zoomers or Gen Zers feel old. Because now there are memes that not even they understand. True story, by the way. There's a whole ass YouTube documentary about Skibbity Toilet and its effects on the younger generation. It is... I don't know if it was meant to take seriously or what, but it was definitely a watch to go through. That's for sure. Someone planned a Tetris movie? I did hear of that it was a Tetris movie, but the thing is, the Tetris movie was a documentary on how Tetris was made. Considering it is, you know, a Russian game, and it was made while Russia was the Soviet Union, I believe. So it was like near impossible for it to actually be released outside of its country. That one I do know that was an actual thing. It wasn't supposed to be a movie with the shapes in it. It was just a documentary of the movie. Oh, that's right. They fucked up the Uncharted. They fucked up Uncharted. Oh my god. When they made the Uncharted movies, I was very disappointed that they didn't base it off of that fan-made flick or fan-made film with like Nathan Fillion and everything. That was like there was a YouTube video that was more Uncharted, but that was more Uncharted than the actual movie with millions of dollars, than like a group of friends who just really liked the game. It's like, what the fuck? How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up? Especially since the person who starred in that video, you know, was Nathan Fillion, who is the basis off of Nathan Drake. Fun fact, actually. There's a random fun fact for you. So he played the role and he played it rather well. Didn't make any sense to me, but like whatever. I can rant all day and all night about silly adaptations and everything. That fan film was so good. It was honestly it was only about 15 to 20 minutes long, but it's better than the an hour and a half schlop that we had with poor old fucking Tom Holland trying to play as Nathan Drake. Like, it's so very dumb. The Sully actor was perfect too. They were all good. In my opinion, they were all very, very good. I don't know why they decided to do, like, I don't know why Hollywood decided to do a young Nathan Drake where they used Tom Holland and... What was his name? Why do I want to call him Wahlburger? Mark Wahlberg, there you go. Why did I want to call him Wahlburger? God damn it, whatever. Either way, like, I don't know why they decided to do that, and it was very interesting. It was a very interesting dynamic. The actor who played Sully is the villain in Avatar? Wait, what? Wait, really? I never noticed that. That's actually kind of cool. Too bad that that same villain was reused again for Avatar 2, They're in the Ocean. And for some odd reason. I don't know why they had to reuse his assets again. The Way of Water, that's what it's called. I'm like, Avatar 2, they're in the ocean. I'm like, wait, I don't think that's actually the name. Stephen Lang, yeah, that's it. There you go. Rings of Power, Will of Series, Resident Evil, Netflix, Wheel of Time, all with potential just to insult the original content. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of like disappointing. The fact that Amazon came out with another Rings of Power actually amazes me, because the original Rings of Power flopped hard. Like, no one liked it. And they spent so much money on it, and I don't even know where the money went. Only for them to release another one, and it looks like it's not doing well again. Also, the Resident Evil movies, like the older ones, were such a fun thing to watch. I was a kid when they were coming out, and I loved them. They're not good movies by any means, but they're definitely like the type of movies where you just have to turn your brain off to enjoy them. Because if you think too deep about the lore, none of it makes sense. Literally none of it makes sense. Oh my gosh, my buffs are about to come up. Cool, or are about to come up, and there's no MVPs. What is going on? There used to be an overabundance of MVPs, and now there isn't. This is making me very sad. What's going on here? What's going on? Come on. I'm literally keeping up my chat for a reason. Oh well. But anyways, sorry, I got distracted by complaining over my buffs slowly dying. Oop. Oh, there you go. But yeah. And then, like, I don't know. Oh, that's what I was remember. They're making a movie of Final Fantasy 14. That's what they were gonna do. They're gonna make a movie of Final Fantasy 14, and I'm very confused as to why. I know 14 is popular and everything, but like, yeah, exactly, but like, why? Why? Apparently it's supposed to cover the 1.0, or like, no, before A Realm Reborn, so the original Final Fantasy, 14. But like, statement still stands. Why? We don't need it. Basically, the original, yeah, so that's basically what's happening. I don't know what movie it's been announced is gonna happen, but they're gonna go over the lore of the first iteration of Final Fantasy, because supposedly, since no one was able to, you know, really experience the first part of the story, because the original 14 flopped so hard that they needed a remake immediately, thus A Realm Reborn. So that's assuming why they're doing it, but it's kind of like it's still kind of like a why. I feel like they're still gonna mess it up, because they didn't do very well with World of Warcraft's movie. And World of Warcraft movie, like, I've always heard that if you know nothing of World of Warcraft, like, you'll enjoy it. But if you know World of Warcraft, you hate it. You absolutely despise the movie. And unfortunately, I know many people who knows World of Warcraft and plays the game, and they absolutely hated it. So now and as someone who never played World of Warcraft, I don't want to see it. I'll be honest with you. I just don't. Because it will be in the back of my mind. It's like, oh man, I know that this shit's like shenanigans and no one likes it, so I'm gonna go home and eat my Cheerios kind of scenario. Oh my god, I have 2 gold masks. Imagine, I finally got gold masks after, like, how long I've been grinding? I even grinded a bit yesterday. I didn't get any. Sheesh. But anyways. That is enough to this chat to become something with a lot of illegal things. That's fair. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a few friends who played World of Warcraft and they did not like the movie whatsoever. They were very upset over it. But it's like unfortunate to say the least. But you know what? I guess you can say the same when Hollywood also tried to adapt anime movies. Like, I was honestly very skeptical when they adapted, I apologize, that's the word, the One Piece live action. I will admit, it's not bad. But it definitely helped that they actually had Oda with them, dictating how things are gonna go. So of course it turned out great when they had the original creator literally being there and be like, no, 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 it's supposed to be like this. Like, that actually helps. But yeah, well, with the World of Warcraft movie, like, for example, if I watch it on my own, I can probably enjoy it because I never played World of Warcraft. I was too much of a poor kid to really play the subscription-based game, you know what I mean? Even though I really wanted to, because like a lot of this is gonna sound very dorky. A lot of the cool kids that I knew, for me the cool kids were like the cool nerds. So I don't know how you call them, the Sigma nerds. Well, either way, they were all playing World of Warcraft, and I'm like, I want to play World of Warcraft. I'm sad now. Like, I really wanted to try it, but I couldn't afford World of Warcraft, so I ended up playing like literally anything else. And then I discovered MapleStory, and I sealed my fate ever since then. But anyways, that's a whole different story. But yeah, I wanted to play World of Warcraft, and I still know those people. I ended up becoming friends, and yeah, they always complain to me, your movie sucks, man. They even added an extra character that didn't even exist in the original lore, and it throws off the whole thing. And I'm sitting here like, who's the original character? And they throw out a name. I'm like, I don't know who that is, but I'll believe you. Oh my god. Oh, hold on, let me concentrate on this for a little. No, I fucked up. No, I fucked up. I'm fucking up. I never play WoW. My social life is low enough. Yeah, that's so real. that's so real. Oh my god, that's too relatable. Oh man, that is way too relatable. I mean, I play MapleStory, and I'm trying to squeeze in Final Fantasy XIV, and I feel like my social life is already at its uptime of the most lowest ever. Sheesh. We need a MapleStory anime adaptation? No. No. At first, I'm not gonna lie. At first, I was gonna say yes. But then I thought about it, and it was like, you know,
an ad break is happening.
I don't
We'll be
even
back
know
shortly.
the lore enough to really discriminate how it's gonna go. So I have no idea. Does the Warcraft film cover any of the games? I thought it was technically a prequel. Oh, no, the Warcraft covered Warcraft, the first game. It genuinely covered the first game. It was literally it literally went over the first game, if I remember correctly. So it wasn't a prequel to anything. It literally covered Warcraft. Because remember, World of Warcraft is just an MMO based off of the Warcraft games. Because Warcraft came before World of Warcraft. Oh my god, I said that too many times. That's hard for me to say. But yeah. So there's Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. And then there's World of Warcraft. Oh my god, I said those words so often, they sound silly now. Either way, it was based off of the first game. They were planning on making a movie based off of the second game, but the first movie flopped so fucking hard, they decided never mind. Or was it based off of Warcraft 3? Oh, it was based off of Warcraft 3. Okay, I'm a fucking liar. Either way. Either way, it is based off of the games. And the little tidbits I know about Warcraft is that the MMO is based off of the based off of those games. So that's all I know of the Warcraft series. Other than that, the only other World of Warcraft, drink how many times I said that, my god, everybody's gonna fucking die, tidbit is when what happens, was there like a fake, like a glitch or a bug that spread a disease or like a debuff around to people, and if you got the debuff, your character will eventually die. So there was legitimate like studies and how people react to a pandemic or like or something like that. That was great. And then there are those who are just simply assholes and went out of their way to spread the bug or slash debuff. I remember there was this whole ass documentary about that whole scenario, and people legitimately used that as a psychology test to go over like how people react when it comes to things like this. A boss rate debuff. Yeah, that's the one. And for some reason it got leaked out onto the cities. And there were literally like quarantine cities and everything. Like it was so funny. I didn't even know that was a thing. I always wanted, I watched that, I'm like, man, and if only I played WoW during that time, I will probably want to be one of those people who will go out of their way to avoid those who had the boss raid debuff. But if I ever somehow manage to contract it, I will become the asshole who will try to spread it to everybody else. I am 100% that person, and I am not going to deny it. If I don't have it, I'll avoid it. But if I ended up catching it somehow, oh yeah, I'll spread it. I'll be like, if I catch it, everyone else must have as well. Because it's just a game. I didn't really care too much. It was a bug since it didn't clear when they didn't cleanse it when leaving the raid. And reasons for hate. WoW, if you never played, a mod for Warcraft 3 League of Legends exists. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh, I do know that one. WoW was very popular. They fixed it one time but forgot to do it on pets. Oh my god. Your pets can get it too? What the hell? For Hunter further respread it that way? Oh my god. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, Tora's like, he's an old WoW player. Motherfucker played hardcore WoW for like the majority of his childhood, and he was a lore nerd. So if you have any questions about like World of Warcraft or even just Warcraft lore, ask him. He knows everything. I know jack shit. Because like I said before, I couldn't play the game. Now, if you have any lore questions when it comes to like 14, I can 100% answer that for you. Because I played 14 and I actually used to be a lore buff when it comes to Final Fantasy 14. And then I very much got over it once Storm's Blood came in. Storm's Blood made me realize maybe not all the lore in the game is good. Then Shadowbringers came out, and I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe this is better. Endwalker, okay, it's kind of weird, but, you know, I'll deal with it. And then Dawn Trail, I'm like, and then Dawn Trail, I'm just like, okay. Okay, I don't care anymore. Like, I actually have some I actually have some opinions when it comes to Don Trio's story, but I won't say anything because I'm pretty sure there are some folks here who are still going through the MSQ, and I don't want to ruin that experience for them. My problem with 14 movie, who is the protag? That's a good question. I guess what they can do is just like have the protagonist just be like there's gonna be the, I feel like the obvious choice is what Hollywood's gonna do, is that they're gonna just insert a brand new character that who will be the Warrior of Light. Well, technically, we do have canonical Warrior Lights, which is like Albert, the cat girl, the little Lalafell chick. Like, they're canonically Warriors of Light, technically speaking. So they're technically the protagonists of this story, if you think about it that way. So they can probably do something like that, like just have it, just having like an Albert lookalike be one. So that's the obvious choice they can do. The second thing that I won't be surprised if they'll turn like Alphino or Louis Sois into the protagonist. Which I can see them honestly doing. I can see them not doing that. I can just see them just inserting a brand new character that never existed. Because yeah, on 14 there are legitimately how many? I think there are 8? I think there are 8 Warriors of Light, and they represent and they represent like because they represent a whole party. Because there's a paladin, a warrior, the healer, which is the Lalafell, the bard, the black mage, and I think there was one more, but I don't remember. But either way, so it's a whole ass party. So either one of them can become the main character, because technically they are canonically the Warriors of Light, and I'm not including the Orlando Bloom looking ass motherfucker that became our Warrior Light in the current iterations. So technically speaking, they can be, but I don't think they will. I honestly don't think they will pick. If anything, they'll probably pick the they'll just turn Albert, who is the main representative of the Warrior of Light. They'll probably turn him into the main character, but probably not make him a warrior and just turn him into like some schleb. You know what I mean? You did learn today. To learn the lore about an upcoming important character for War Within, you have to listen to an audio drama on YouTube of all things. I don't even know what War Within is, but that's a very weird way to learn about somebody. That's for sure. But I've heard worse. I've definitely heard worse. Albert? I call him Albert. I forgot his real name. I've always called him Albert. I think it's like Ardbert or something, but Albert sounds funnier. But Albert always sounds funny. I kind of forgot that my headcanon name doesn't represent everyone else as a headcanon name. So yeah, Ardbert, but I call him Albert. I like Albert. It's an easier name for me to remember. War Within is a Dawn Trio. Oh, it's the next expansion. I see. War Within is the Dawn Trio equivalent for WoW. You know, you could have just said it's a expansion for WoW instead of just. I know what expansions are. I play video games. It's okay. I understand when you say it's an expansion. It's gonna suck when the movie fails and they get themselves into another Advent Children. Is it sad for me to say that I actually liked Advent Children? I actually liked that movie. Oh my god, I had a friend who simped so fucking hard for Sephiroth though during that movie. She became obsessed with that man. Also kept complimenting on his lips, which is an interesting part to keep pointing out, but like whatever, I guess. During Advent Children though, my hatred for Sephiroth already existed, so I still despise. God damn it! I still despise that man to this day. Oh, Spirits Within. Okay, there you go. That's the one. I'm like, Advent Children wasn't that bad. Okay. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Nobody should remember Spirits Within anyways. That was a movie that was made. That was definitely a movie. Advent Children was way too popular. Like I mentioned before, my friend became obsessed with Sephiroth. I won't be surprised if she. No, I think she actually still likes him to this day. Now that I remember correctly, because I do occasionally talk to her, and she would gush about that man whenever he gets released or shows up in a game that she's playing, and I'm like, sitting there like, it's just Sephiroth. It's just Sephiroth. But whatever, you know, if she fell in love with a guy with mommy issues, then that's not my problem, you know. It's not my problem at all. It's just Sephiroth. Bad boy king. If she had a true bad boy king, then she would also be crushing on Vincent and Cloud. But or like the Sephiroth wannabes is how I'm gonna call them. You know, like the Advent Children exclusive characters that I never remember their names of. I think one of them was like named Yazoo or Kazoo or something like that. Don't quote me on that, but she didn't even like them. It's just Sephiroth. It's freaking hilarious. But then then again, she also crushed on Lelouch. So maybe it is a bad boy king. Cause that was another one of her anime obsessions was that guy. Freaking Lelouch, man. I think she was the reason why I didn't like the character, because she just talked non-stop about it, and I'm just like, bro, he's just a dude with a freaky eyeball, like, don't worry about it. Of course the girls love the Jaeon Sinomaniac, of course. I mean, I will always be a Tifa sim. I will also be a Vincent sim. Easy as that. Only, though, to be fair, the only reason why I like those two because Tifa carried my ass when I first played Final Fantasy VII, as well as Vincent. Those two were like my strongest members in my party, so I have a soft spot for the both of them. Because oh boy, I never had like a permanent third person in my spot because I can never figure out who I really wanted to use. I'm not gonna lie. I never figured out. First of all, I sucked at the materia system. And then the third slot, I either switched between Red 13, Cloud, or Kate Sith. So you can already tell that my party composition was just dog shit. It was just horrible. Because after Aerith died, I could never figure out who the person in the third slot is gonna be. I could never figure it out because she was like the perfect character. She was like, oh, perfect, a healer. I'm gonna leave this here forever. And then she decided to up and, you know, get stabbed. And I was like, well, I need to find someone else now. And I never really fully did. I never really fully did, and it makes me very sad. It's okay. The Warcraft movie is based on 1 and 2. Everyone laugh at this guy. Spreading misinformation. Imagine spreading misinformation on the internet. Imagine. Instead of just, you know, spelling truths and instead of spreading truths, spreading lies. It's all lies. You corrected yourself way too it took too long. Now the truth is gone. That's what happened. Still waiting for a Pong movie? There was a documentary on Pong. Does that count? There was a documentary on Pong. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there an announcement for a Borderlands movie or a Borderlands series? I remember hearing that there was gonna be some kind of adaptation of Borderlands, but I don't remember if it was a movie or a series or if I hallucinated that day. Which I sincerely hope I hallucinated that day when it comes to a Borderlands movie. I never actually played I still need to play the Borderlands games, even though I own all 3 of them. I still haven't played any of them. I don't know why. They're right there. I have literally no excuse. I just have to download them whenever I want. But I just don't. Pro tip for life: never think you're going to win. You will always lose, especially if you sent that ping pong trophy. God damn it. That Borderlands film is destined to be a travesty 100%. I will not be surprised. I know you and everybody knows they're gonna fuck up the movie. One way or another, they're gonna mess it up. I don't know how, but they're gonna. It's a pretty easy pretty easy video game to adapt, but they're gonna. Give a chance? No. The only way I'm gonna give something a chance is if I see the reviews. But until then, Hollywood has yet to have any form of accreditation of adapting anything well. Like, in my opinion, just here's my professional opinion: don't be excited for movies anymore. Be always weary or wary over any form of movie release or announcement, because you really don't know how it's gonna be until something happens. Because way too many times as Hollywood try to adapt something and it just turns out not at all what it's supposed to be. Way too many times, and it always turns out to be more of a disappointment than anything. Borderlands was supposed to come out in 5 days? Wait, so it's actually, so 1, I was right. 2, it's already coming out? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's too quick. That's too quick. Oh well, just another movie that I will probably not even see. And it's gonna be another one where I'll just watch reviews about, and depending on the reviews, I might think about actually seeing it, but until then, nah. The Borderlands movie looked bad, and you only played the 3rd game? Oh my god. It's okay. I'm not holding my breath when it comes to that. When it comes to video game adaptations, very rarely has any of them even been good. The track record has never been great. So it's fine. It's fine. Can you ask a dumb question? No, because it's dumb. You're not allowed to have dumb questions. Only deep, thoughtful questions, like, what is pizza? Is it a pie? Or is it Or is it technically a casserole? No one will ever tell. No one can ever tell. I'm kidding. That was a legitimate question, by the way. Somebody asked, is pizza considered a pie? And it's like, well, technically you call pizza, you technically call it a pizza pie, so yes. And then somebody said, isn't it technically a casserole or a tart? But I'm like, isn't like a tart sweet? And then somebody rebelled, okay, what about a quiche? And now I'm just sitting here like, alright. Alright, that's enough now. In case you're wondering where I saw all of this, it was a freaking old meme where people try to start a useless food debate, like the whole is hot dog a sandwich kind of thing, or is a hamburger considered a sandwich? And I guess the most recommended answer to it is like, where there's like hamburgers are sandwiches, but not all sandwiches are hamburgers. That's basically how it is, or how that saying goes now. True thought-provoking questions? Look, man, all we do is thought-provoking questions here. All we do. Absolutely lying, by the way. I don't even think half the time. I just ramble. Ramble and ramble and ramble. Alright, man, at least 2 more minutes until when this WAP is done, and I'm gonna be super happy. Then a half hour will pass by, and then reset will happen, and then it will be time for me to do dailies, and then probably forget all about it. Oop, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Let's see. How many souls did I end up getting? I'm about to have level 4. I guess I'm not cool enough to have all 15. Or not all 15. I don't know where I got the 15 from. Not have 5. But then again, I'm barely like I'm barely struggling here. I'm getting fraggies though, so I'm not too mad about that. I don't mind having an offset of fragments as I'm grinding along. But I end up grinding 4%, so that's not too bad, especially with how accidentally inefficient I was. Because I had to take long pauses in between just to plant these little silly nerds in here. And boop. Oh, and I hope people actually had good luck in their magnificent souls, by the way. I kinda had luck. A lot of the souls aren't really something that I wanted, though. Meaning that they're not actually S tier souls. A lot of them were A tier souls, so that makes me sad. But it's okay. At least I have some S tier souls, so yay. Had Balak 0 mag souls this time? Aw, rip. If it gives you any comfort, my Dawn Warrior literally had 0 mag souls. Absolutely nothing came out of that. And my Kayn only really got 1. My Kaiser ate pretty good and had like 5, I believe? I might be exaggerating with the number, I'll be quite honest, but I don't remember it being that much. Where the fuck is... Where's my soul bag? Oh, there it is. 4! Okay, there's one more than I thought. Yeah, so I had 4 this time. But as you probably saw briefly, not all of them are actually S tier, so that's kind of disappointing. Oh, things are expiring! I'm free! I'm free! Luckily, mag souls are transfer- I know! That's the one thing I'm really glad about the mag souls, is that they're transferable. I kind of, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Take another swig. I kind of wish the normal souls, the non-magnificent souls, are tradable. Because there are some of the souls that I do want to transfer over to my other characters. just to make things easier, you know? Because they mainly because they can't boss for themselves or anything, so it might be a little easier to just transfer, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Yay! Mag section session done, let's go. Okay, what does this do? Yeti, slime, and orange. Cannot... Oh, yeah! So what's the difference between the 3 of those again? Between all of the souls? Or masks? Do I have to talk to him to see the differences between 3? I don't remember what mask does what. I probably don't really need to think too deeply on it, but I just wanted to make sure. Yo, Richie. What's up with your masks? Okay, it gives extreme growth potions. This one gives coupons. This one gives... Ooh, soul artists. Okay, not bad. And that's the one you get. Okay. Well, it's considered Sunday, so... That's a rip. Mask of your choice. Okay, cool. Then I will open them not in here so I can actually, you know, function. Because I sometimes can't even open my menus while in here. The lag is so bad. Alright. And everything expired. Let's go. Only 2 years more to start university. You're nervous, can't afford it, so I need to keep perfect notes, and I'm scared of the change place. You have any tips? This will sound very cruel, but the only tip I can honestly give is to like, when it comes to college, when starting uni, don't worry about don't worry about any kind of social status. Don't worry about anything like that. Just make sure you get your studies in order. Moving to a new place is pretty rough, but don't worry, you'll get used to it very, very quickly. Just don't let the freedom get to your head very quickly. The reason why I'm saying that, because I know a lot of people who'll be like, yeah, I don't have to worry about my parents or anything like that. Don't do that, because then you'll very, very quickly derail from your original goal, and it will mess you up. Like, honestly, it will mess you up. So the best thing I can choose, and don't worry about picking like if you already have a major in mind, awesome. If you don't worry about it. Because 2 years of uni, because most companies, they don't care about your grades. They care about the paper. So don't stress too much if you feel like you're falling behind on your class. As long as you're turning in your work and actually getting a decent enough grade to get the credits, to get the diploma, that's what matters. And you can always experiment what you want to do. Just make sure when you pick a career, pick something that you know that will pay. Trade school, or like any form of trade. And you can pick something on the side that keeps your interest, so that way you can always feel refreshed. So like, for example, if you want to major in art, sure, you could, but make sure you do something else on the side that can carry you throughout that. You hate the city and will have to move to the city? City life is not too bad. A lot of people in the city will tend to leave you alone. But you want to be an engineer? Perfect. Yeah, when moving to the city, don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. As I mentioned before, a lot of people tend to leave you alone. And they will leave you alone. As long as you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. That's how a lot of cities work. They don't really say hi or bye or anything. They just kind of go on their way and don't worry about anything else in the world. It's kind of sad and funny at the same time. Yay, I can finally level this up. Woo, Now I'm gonna have a level 6 Soul Janus. Slowly, slowly. I'm doing it very slowly. Alright. But weapon session is finished, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom, grab some more water. And then I'll wait until reset happens, and then I'll do my dailies. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I'm back. What's up, nerds? Alright. Now, since I have, what, 15 minutes until a reset, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spam the minigames. I'm gone for 10 years? Hell yeah. Because I grabbed a snack. I just ate a little orange. Like those little mandarins? That's what I ate. Just needed a quick snack. Cause I think I deserved one. Alright, let's get these mini games done and over with, BB. Let's do this one. Cause I spammed the heck out of the skyscraper and I got the item. So now it's time for this one and I will be done for the rest of the time. Let's go. If I can get competition. Good lord. I was gonna say, is nobody playing? Come on, man. I can guarantee an easy win. I can guarantee an easy win if you play with me. Because I am honestly not trying. I love how these two look almost the same. They both have bows on their hair, long hair, and like a very baggy, what'd you call it? Oops. And a very baggy, shirt, overshirt. For the glory, hey! How you doing? For the glory indeed. I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. You have caught me in the in-between of reset and just normal, and I just came from a WAP. So I'm just killing time now. You're about to start a WAP? Let's go! I just finished mine not too long ago. You also have a fear of cities? There's a lot of criminals now? Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty valid. I am not gonna lie. But like I mentioned before, as long as you keep your head down and just be wary of your surroundings, you should be fine. You'll be fine. Just don't be, what I will say, overly trusting, if that makes sense. But good luck on your WAP. Good luck. I have managed to get some pretty decent gains, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of hoping that what was I gonna say? I got a little bit more gains from it, but oh well. You should come to Morocco, then go on a raft to Spain and get paid without work. This is why the occupant is— oh, is it? Yeah, I've heard that there's a lot of shenanigans going on, unfortunately, over on the EU side. The only thing I can say that's pretty rough. I'll put that here. Sure. I have no rhyme or reason in how I'm playing these cups, by the way. I'm just kind of— I just want fast rounds. I don't care win or lose. I just want to get this done and over with. I'm a very simple person, and I just simply need to get these rounds finished. If someone enter your house, you can't take him out by force. You will be the criminal. What is this, California? What is this, California? Because they have basically the same set of rules. You're not supposed to do anything like that. I love how nobody put out the slime martinis. What happened? That's so funny. Woo! Okay. Now I maxed out on that. Good, good. Do I even have enough here? I do, but I think I don't have enough to really buy anything anymore. $450 points? Oh man, I think I'll grind this another day. Well, I'll grind it. I'll keep doing it right now. Who cares? And he was the criminal? Yeah, like I don't understand why there's a bunch of okay. Hot topic. A little bit of a hot topic. I don't know why there's a bunch of folks who wants to defend criminals when cuz they get all like, why are you prioritizing your stuff over human life? It's like because I worked hard for my stuff. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? I worked hard for my stuff. They didn't do anything. They're trying to steal my stuff. Like, get out of here. I don't know why there are folks who demonizes people who wants to just defend their property and their things. You know, when you make money and you spend money on it, it's yours. No one's allowed to take that away from you. But who am I to say something like that? He said, basically. Hands will be thrown? Oh, hell yeah. Hands will be thrown. If you break into my house, I don't care. You're breaking into my home. It's my place. It's my home. You get out of here, man. It's my place. Also, I have no idea how to actually play this game. I'm just kind of like stacking things for the sake of stacking things. So I'm just kind of like... So I'm just kind of here wondering what's going on. So don't mind me as I just fumble my way around. Well, they started off with that already. Interesting. In your country? You will be surprised at how similar it is in some parts of the United States. How similar it is to your country in some parts in the United States. Let's just put it that way, buddy. Let's just put it that way. They're both very similar circumstances. I just realized there's no real place to put these little slime martinis. I need to figure that out real quick. Oops. Oh well. You have a serious problem? Well, I mean, you do have a serious problem, but don't get me wrong. We do have the same issues over here on my side too. Yes, sirree, Bob. So why are they using the coconut already? Is there a strategy that I'm just not really realizing, but I just simply don't care on learning? Because this is just stack the martinis, the game. Oh, super easy once you know? Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't really care. I'm just kind of playing this until a reset happens. I'm just kind of playing this until a reset happens, so I'm just kind of like vibing. The controller display on Wuthering Waves is a PS5 controller? I mean, can't you play Wuthering Waves on the PS5? Isn't that a thing? Oh, have a good night, Corey. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Take care, take care. Oh, it's already my turn? Oh. Sure. You know Zenless can? I'm pretty sure you can play Wuthering Waves on the PS5. I remember that being a thing, but don't quote me on it. It's been so long since I played any of the gacha games. I kind of stopped playing after a while. I kind of got burnt out from playing gacha games. It's more like not playing the games. It's more like getting burnt out over my shit luck. More than anything. I think I got burnt out of my shit luck. So I was like, you know what? I'm done. Just haven't gotten anything good. Or yeah, I just haven't gotten anything to really go. Makes me sad. You're surprised you're even playing it, to be honest? That's understandable. I'm kind of the same way. I have no idea why I played two gacha games for a brief moment. I don't even know why. I think it's just because I thought it was, to be fair, Wuthering Waves looked kind of fun, and it was. Oh, heck yeah, it was. I think I just wanted to play a Genshin-like game without it being Genshin, if that makes sense. Especially after playing Genshin and with the amount of backseaters I had trying to tell me how to enjoy the game, not how to play the game, how to enjoy the game, pissed me off. It's why I'm pretty adamant about no backseating, because honestly, the way they just kept coming into my stream and be like, oh, this part's happening, you should enjoy this, you have to enjoy this, oh, this is my favorite part, you need to pay attention here, and it's like, stop telling me what to do. Stop it. This is just a fucking, it's just a fucking gacha game. It ain't that deep, dude. It pissed me off. It legitimately annoyed me. Cause like I don't, oh my gosh. Sorry, but that's why I'm super against backseating now, because at first I didn't really mind having like hints thrown at me here and there, but the amount of backseating from Genshin really made me be like, all right, you know what, I'm done. I don't care anymore. because it was horrendous. It's like, stop telling me how to enjoy a game, especially in my opinion. The game ain't that deep, dude. The game ain't that deep. It's just Genshin Impact. It's not like I'll miss the universe passing by if I don't enjoy like this specific scene or something. I don't know. Me playing gacha games is very much like Vine Sauce playing that one Teletubbies game. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. I don't play Genshin. Your favorite backseater won't be there. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I won't be. I purposely also don't play any and you know what? It's not even just a Genshin thing either, actually. Because I started playing Honkai Star Rail on stream too. And that was the one that I continued playing. And I made a very poor choice. A very poor choice in playing Honkai Star Rail on stream. And the only reason why it's poor because the same fucking, like, I feel like it's the same backseaters came by and started telling me how to use my characters, what to run, how to build them. Oh, I should pay attention to this part here because this is fun. I was doing like the simulated universe where you just kind of like, it's literally a roguelike, so like RNG happens whenever something happens. Well, RNG plays a huge role in that what do you call it, in that part of the game. And they were telling me what to pick, why to pick it, and then only because you should get this because it gives you more stellar jades. I'm like, yeah, no, stop it, I'm done. So now I just kind of avoid playing any gacha game. Like the only one that I played on stream was Wuthering Waves, but it was when it just came out. It was literally when it just came out, so I don't even know if there's any possibilities of having backseating there. But I only played it that one time, and then that was it. I don't want to trudge on that water again. Tubby Custard? Oh my god. Wait, you guys, I've never genuinely seen Teletubbies. Because they scared me. They scared me when I was little. They looked so creepy. Especially the baby son. That scared me. That actually scared me. So I was like, give me fucking Sesame Street any day, but not them Teletubbies. Oh my gosh. With those past experiences, I don't blame you for not going in. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I normally don't mind getting tips or anything. I honestly do not. But like the amount of backseating that I was getting from especially Genshin itself really ruined the game for me. And it's just like I'm never touching that game ever again. And if I want to play games like that, I just stick to it. I just stick to it offline. That's basically it. Cause I'm like, never again. Excuse me. But yeah, fucking Teletubbies, dude. They genuinely scared me. I don't understand how people can look fondly at the fucking vacuum. Okay, hold on. Rewind. That vacuum character, I don't know what the hell his name is, but that thing also creeped me out too. That thing looked so uncomfortable for me. Again, I was young. So I had no idea about these fucking Teletubby things, and I remember seeing that vacuum just like working its way up, and I was just like, my child brain was like, danger, this thing will eat you, and I started freaking out. I didn't scream or anything. Apparently my parents never knew. Apparently my parents never even knew that I was scared of the Teletubbies, because they would just put it on thinking like, oh, she's fascinated by it. Apparently I was so fucking scared of them that I had to keep my eyes on the TV because I thought that they're gonna come after me from through the TV, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna crawl through the TV and like do their Teletubby bullshit. I was don't ask me anything I just know that I was just like, mm-mm. And the baby in the sky, I thought the baby was dead. Breaking eye contact and he was dead. Exactly. For me, the Teletubbies was like the fucking weeping angels from Doctor Who. If I looked away, I'm dead. So I just fixated on looking at them. The only time I felt comfortable was when they were kids. I do remember that there were like weird live action, well, I guess Teletubbies is live action, but I do remember when there were actual people there, and when they show like the kids or the family, I felt like that was my time to go. I was like, all right, I can run away now. So I legitimately got up and ran to my room or something, and my parents thought, oh, she's done watching, she's gonna go play now. And meanwhile, I'm just like, the Teletubbies are after me. I never told them that I was genuinely scared of the Teletubbies, because I think as I got older, my fear of them was I felt like I was the only one who was scared of them. So I never told anyone else that I was scared of the Teletubbies. I hated them. I hated them so much. I hated how they walk, how they talked, how they sounded like, everything. It was horrendous. I preferred Sesame Street. Give me fucking Big Bird over anything. Or Blue's Clues. God damn it. Just give me Blue's Clues, but not the Teletubbies. No. Over the hills and far away, the Teletubbies come to play. Oh my god. If I swear to God, there's probably gonna be like some deep-seated fear within me that still lives on as I'm an adult. And if I like hear them laugh, I'm just gonna be like, where the fuck? Huh? I'm gonna be actually like looking left, right, center, everywhere I can to make sure I can't see them. Can't make eye contact with them fucks. God, I'm dying. A Teletubby horror game? Oh my god, no, please. First of all, is there such thing as a Teletubby horror game? Is there such thing as a Teletubby horror game? God, I would unironically play it just to give myself PTSD. I would unironically play it just to give myself PTSD. Because that will be one hell of a thing. One hell of a thing. Oh yeah, I just forgot. I can do dailies now. I'll do dailies now. There's Elder Tubbies? There's Elder Tubbies? Wait, what? Is Elder Tubbies when you just mod in the Teletubbies into Elden Ring and you get to fight them as a boss? Why does that sound like that's exactly what it is? And if so, that's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of funny. A texture mod for Left 4 Dead? Damn. If only it was Elden Ring. That would be funnier if it was Elden Ring. Oh man, Left 4 Dead was such a good game. Off topic, Left 4 Dead is such a fun. It was such a fun game. I'm actually kind of surprised how actually lively it is because of the amount of mods there is for that game. Nunu or no on YouTube. I see. Interesting. Well, all I know is that I ain't gonna fucking know. There probably is some kind of weird deep-seated fear on the Teletubbies. I will not be surprised. But apparently, for my parents, I remember them telling me that it was kind of hard for them to tell if I actually had a fear of something, because I never really showed. I was never really good at showing like actual fear. I never really cried out of fear or yelled or anything. I just kind of like freeze. I just kind of freeze. Which probably would explain why, if I ever play horror games on stream, you will probably hear my patented lowercase scream. And that's like the most you'll probably ever hear. I've never been, what do you call it? I guess vocal is an incorrect term to use, but more of like, I've never been an expressive type of scarer before. I just silent panic. If that makes sense. Just a very silent panic. Fight or flight or freeze. Exactly, I'm the freeze. That's why I always say, like, if there's some kind of a apocalypse or anything like that that requires you to have the fight or flight pretty much active, I'm dead immediately. I'm super dead. Zombie apocalypse, oh, I am a zombie so quickly. One, I never camped before, so I have no idea how to survive out in the wilderness. Okay, me in the wilderness, we don't mix. We don't do shit together because I've never been camping. I don't even know how to freaking swim. Okay, so I'm out on that. I mean, I know how to shoot. I know how to shoot guns. I know how to pew pew. You know, Lamau American, but like that's about it. But when it comes to actually living out in the wilderness, nah, man, I'll probably accidentally eat a poisonous mushroom and I'll die. Easy. Or like any form of apocalyptic nature, I'll probably just be like, goodbye. Hey, look, a guildie. Very rare for me to actually find guild members out in the wild, considering the channels that I go to. I didn't mean to change maps. Rule 1, cardio. To escape the pursuing zombie, you need to outrun it, and this means being in good shape. Are you kidding me? I leave for like 2 seconds because of a misclick and fucking one person joined in already? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I despise it. But you wanna know what's funny, Wispy? That is an unironically a good advice. Actually unironically good advice. It's a good thing whenever I actually work out, that's all I do is fucking cardio though. I only do cardio. I like doing cardio. I don't know why. But actually lifting weights? Actually working on your cardio to get good heart health? Easy. I cannot lift a 5-gallon jug of water worth for shit, but I can absolutely run up and down the stairs as much as I need to. When in doubt, don't get stingy with your bullets. I've always heard that actually using guns during the zombie apocalypse is not a good idea because guns are more capable of jamming. So it's better to be good with melee weapons instead. Because in the end of the day, they're just a little bit more reliable. But unfortunately, you do have to get close to the zombies in order for you to even hit them. So it's a pros and cons scenario. Beware of bathrooms. Hell yeah, beware of bathrooms. Your cardio years ago was literally DDR every week in an arcade. You know what? I believe that. I believe that. Okay. Oh god, that reminded me. There was a guy I remember. He would always go to I had an arcade that I frequented all the time called X. No, it wasn't owned by freaking Elon Musk, but it was unironically called X. But anyways, it's too bad it doesn't exist anymore. But there was 2 DDR machines, and I can guarantee you that there was always the same guy who would be there every time we go there, just playing DDR. And we would always wonder, like, how can he afford playing DDR? Because, you know, the machine's not cheap. Apparently the owner just gave him like a pass just to play the game that often because I did not know this. There were DDR competitions and he frequented those competitions. And that arcade was his practice area. So he would actually attract more people to the arcade, which in turn increases the amount of people in there, which also increases the amount of money that the guy was making. Like that's like it was pretty cool. I'm just like, you know what? That's really smart. Spoil this one guy in order for you to get more people in. And then boom, you're good. He was so good though. And he was one of those DDR and like for some reason he would put like I talked to him. He would legitimately make fun of people who will use like the bar to support themselves while they're playing DDR, if that makes sense. Because you know, have you seen the people how they hold on to that bar and they just rapidly move their feet? He would make fun of those people, saying like, "Oh, you're just using the bar as a crutch. You need to use your whole body to get it to get the proper like the proper movement and the proper accuracy. Because if you lean, because while you're leaning backwards, you're actually he min-maxed the fucking movement. He said since you're leaning back to hit the directions, you're actually delaying your own inputs to the machine, and you're not gonna, and it's harder for you to get it perfect." I remember he said that, and I'm sitting there like, bro, I can't even look at the arrows. I'm like, bro, I can't even look at the arrows. Now, I'm assuming he was good because every time he went to a competition, he would like come back with like with the prize. So I'm assuming he's winning. Do I remember his name? Of course I don't. I just remember that he was always there playing DDR and was actually pretty good at it. That's all I remember about him. But yeah, he was like min-maxing the inputs of the DDR machine, and I'm like, and I thought to myself, bro, it ain't that deep, but for him it was. That was his whole career. That was his whole career. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing good now because, man, that's the life right there. You know what? You're right. You're right. The ideal melee weapon for a zombie apocalypse is the club. It's simple, easy to make, deadly, and causes minimal blood splatter in case of infection. Wispy, did you plan out how you're gonna survive the zombie apocalypse, or have you played enough video games to survive the zombie apocalypse that you have to survive one? Because like you're cooking with them tips, man. You're saying some good tips there. It's just like, you know, that makes sense. And of course, every arcade will always have those like hardcore what'd you call them? The hardcore fighting gamers. No, they were sweaty. But I liked watching them too. Because you know, there's always that one guy who blames, "Oh, this board is not right. The stick is a little drifty." Or to the "Oh man, I'm sorry, you know, my I'm not in my A game today." Like, there's some good people, and then there's those who just say, "Fuck you, like, you're cheating, you're blah 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 blah." There's always the one that makes excuses, the other ones who are just like the pretty cool losers and be like, "Oh man, you know what, that's a pretty good game, I just wasn't on my A game today." And then the other ones who just hates the universe as soon as they leave. As soon as they lose. It's great. No, I'm just cursed with selective memories. I see. Well, at least you have the knowledge that if a zombie apocalypse ever does happen, at least I know that you're gonna survive. Just know I won't. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm too used to plumbing to survive out in the wild. I'm too used to plumbing. I'm too civilized for the wilderness shit. And in the case you're like, why are you emphasizing the wilderness if the zombie apocalypse is happening? You know electricity and plumbing ain't going to work. You know society is gonna fall as soon as that shit happens. And I need my working toilets. And then I miss arcades, man. I like unironically miss the arcades. Actually, like there is one that's nearby me that actually still exists, but they go by like you buy 20 bucks and you can be there all day kind of motif. Like that's how they work now. And like I think my only this is a small complaint. I think the only complaint I have about the arcade is that it's only filled with rhythm games. Which is a really stupid complaint considering like obviously it's gonna be filled with rhythm games because that's a very popular genre and that's how you make the money is with rhythm games. I mean, bloody hell, one of my favorite rhythm games for a while was Waka and Tunithim. But anyways, sometimes I wish there was a little bit more other types of games because you don't have that many fighting games in there. Which made me very sad. There weren't that many fighting games, and they had I did not know this. There's a dancing game where you just dance. You literally just dance. Like the platform looks like a dance floor, but the way you step on the dance floor counts as inputs, and it looks so cool when you see people actually doing the dance moves and the inputs correctly, because it looks like they're actually, you know, jamming away, and I'm sitting here like, man, I can barely tap my foot into a rhythm, let alone do all of that. It's so cool. It's so cool. The saturated rhythm games kind of kill the vibe. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I have no real complaints about rhythm games other than that there's just so many of them. There's just so many of them. It's like I kind of wish there was more variety, but it makes the money. So I can't exactly be like, well, take them away. Take them away. No, you're not allowed to have fun. No, I get it. I get it. It's just sucks. Number 4, avoid cities. That one I can't confirm. Bro, you know, 7 Days to Die, that game is actually a pretty good way to learn how to survive a zombie apocalypse. Just take the crafting system with a grain of salt because obviously it's been gamified. But like, when you're out on your own, almost no zombies. Pretty easy to survive, just bonk a few on the head every once in a while and that was it. You just have the wilderness and some kind of water, and that's about it. But as soon as you go into the city, ya fucked. Oh my god, it's so difficult to live in the city. So you know what? The whole city thing, yeah, that's actually fairly true. Besides, if a zombie apocalypse ever does happen, I will not be going to like a Costco or anything because everyone else and their mom will be going to a Costco. You're just better off just running off into the woods and trying to survive on your own. Maybe I should start learning how to do foraging because apparently there's like a whole, you know, not that I just say that out loud, I won't be surprised if our overlord Googs will now start showing me videos or shorts of those who go out foraging and be like, you should eat this mushroom instead of this mushroom because this mushroom is poisonous and this one tastes just like chicken or something like that. Like, I won't be surprised. Or like, this plant is normally very poisonous, but if you boil the fuck out of it, it becomes good for you, or something like that. Like, there's always something. Ronan, hey! How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing fine. Everything tastes like chicken? Apparently everything tastes like chicken. I don't know where this chicken's coming from, but apparently everything tastes like it, and I find that kind of hilarious. But who am I to judge? And then, like, also just don't eat, like, random bear- Oh, I'm done with my quests. Yay. Cool. Alright, since I'm done with my dailies, now I can do MPE. So it's MPE time, baby. In essence, all mushrooms are edible, though there's some you can only enjoy once. I can't argue that logic. That is very true. That is indeed very true. Everything is edible, but some things you can only enjoy once. Or like how somebody said it, everything's edible if you're brave enough. I remember that. I remember somebody saying that. Everything is edible if you're brave enough. It's just like Jesus. Everything tastes like chicken, except chicken. Yeah, chicken doesn't taste like chicken. It tastes like it tastes like some kind of bird. It tastes like poultry. Oh my god, two of these are about to level up. Oh god. The amount of money I'm about to spend. I'm not excited for that. I'm not excited for that at all, but it's okay. It's okay. You're good on that? Are you not brave enough to try to try everything at least once? I mean, that's fair. Bro really do be like, oh, I didn't tell him. It's just like, come on, man. I'm streaming here. Bro, okay. Well, since we're not gonna do the MPEs, I guess I'm just fucking leaving. That's right. But also, I need to buy potions. Hold on, I need to buy potions. I have 5 left. I'm running low. Bruh. What? I need my potions. Okay, genuine question. Has anybody actually been lucky enough to get any of these drop? And who's actually running around with this, with that collective badge? I said and. Who's wearing the actual, 7 days to die, fucking hell. Monster Park badge. I'm just being nosy now. Yeah, no. Some people have it and use it? Yeah. Oh, okay. I know getting the badge is possible, it's just you have to be lucky. And I have seen some people actually got it or have it dropped. It's a rare chance, but it is possible. But I was just more like if anybody's like unironically using it and actually spent the money on it. But BM badge is a thing? Yeah. Well, it's something you can use if you're not lucky enough to get a BM run. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Don't mind me. Yes, I'm being nosy. 105 bill. Woo! That's a chunky price there. That's a chunky price. Thanks for stopping by, Wispy. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Take care, homie. Take care. $105 bill, man. That is way too much money. I remember this reading a document where the document actually recommends getting the badge if you had like if you were lucky enough to get like 4 dropped for you. And apparently that document was not very popular because it recommended such an expensive thing. But it was offset over the fact that, oh, you can, if you had like 4 already, you had to buy 3 more, and that's not as bad as buying all 7 at once. You'll switch back to Oblivion? Yo, let's go. Do it. All I know is definitely after this, I'm gonna be playing 7 Days to Die. After eating dinner, of course. I must have the dinners. Oh, it's not on this side anymore. Having a charge origin must be pretty cool and annoying at the same time, but I would not know. As somebody who just pushes the button and things happen, it'll be perfect. Thank you for the carry. Now I will go and try to remember what I was doing. I think there was some kind of check-in that I wanted to do. Oh my god, I have 55 secret points. Okay, I'll put this here. There you go. Wait, how long is my buff duration with my max out buff duration with the event? Just out of curiosity, with the event. 148. Nice. Nice. I like that. It could probably be higher, but I'm not switching everything over. Nice. Alright. Oh, who uses a maple pass? What is this, the dance fragments? Oh, those are the ones that I'm running low of, yeah. Yeah, I'll totally eat those. Consume. And I have more of these, which I need to use them eventually. And, perfect. What is this? Double click the following item. Oh, it's a background. I did not know that. I've been holding off on using it for the longest time. Now I have these two and I haven't used them in ages. There you go. I'm on a boat. What is this one? I'm on a boat, but at night. Okay, cool. At least I'm on a boat now. I did not know that. Okay. Well, the more you know. Oops. Oops. That's okay. And then I'm saving all of these for future uses. Alright, my fellow nerds, but I will say this. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, quote-unquote, early. 4 hours. That's actually kind of early for normal MapleStory streamers. Normally, MapleStory streamers go for like, what, 10 hours? From pure whapping. I don't deny it, that's exactly what happens. So I guess I can stop from here. Let's see, is there anybody to raid today? Oh, there's actually 2. Wow. Give me 1 second. Trying to figure out who's gonna be unfortunate enough to be bothered by me for today. Who is willing to be bothered by me for today? Sorry, not sorry. I am actually very sorry. Sir, you came in so late. Don't worry about it, Ronan. I just appreciate you stopping by, no matter what. I always appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure out who to raid, but I love it. I always find it hilarious how my, my browser always takes so long to load Twitch. It like despises Twitch for some reason. I have to load it twice in order for me to actually get it to load anything. It's probably because I'm using Opera GX. That's probably why, honestly. I won't be surprised. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I'll raid them. There you go. I found somebody. Les Squeech. I call him Les Squeech. But it's... I hope that's not how you... I hope that's how you pronounce their name. But that's who I'm raiding today. It's an adorable owl guy. Actually, I don't know who they are. All I know is that they're a level 277 bishop. And they're... Oh, then they're in the constant grind. So there you go. Oh man, 0 grinds are hilarious. But anyways, thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My schedule will be released either today or tomorrow. It's gonna be a little bit of a change up because I'm gonna be having a 24-hour stream. Jesus Christ. As for if there's any plans in it, oh. I'll figure it out eventually. But either way, thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next week. Watch, it will just be a 24-hour Maple Story stream and I'm just gonna be whapping the whole time. You know how funny that will be if I actually pull that off. I don't even know if I can, but I can see it happen. Either way, 12 WAP meta. Yeah, that's an easy 12 WAPs. Easy. But anyways, yeah. Have a good one. Bye.